hello. Apologies for the long starting scene screen. I had to go to the bathroom. But, welcome. Session 21. We're starting to get into the nitty-gritty of things. I don't know how far they're gonna get this session, but just in case, exclamation point TW in chat for a list of trigger warnings. Things coming up soon. I don't know if this session or future sessions. Harm to children and animals, described gore, religious themes, etc., etc. This is a religious horror campaign. But regardless, all of the VODs are up on the YouTube, should be linked in the Twitch. If not for some reason, same at. But let's go over to the lovely players.
Right, thank you.
What's happening?
Oh, hey, man.
Hey, man.
James isn't here right now.
James died?
James his mic was cutting out.
Oh.
He's refreshing some stuff. Also,
Yeah.
me and the gang talked, and we all agree that we want this to be a Hope Core campaign now.
Yeah,
so.
we want this to be a happy, fun Hope Core campaign.
We're tired of the doom and gloom.
Wait, so I didn't agree to this actually.
Ooh,
So
I got some bad news for you
Hey!
guys.
I don't vote for that. Thank you.
Okay,
Everyone's
well, I
need to
did
be
tell you guys I was going to tell
unanimous.
Quinn you agreed with me, even though I knew I was lying. But
First, you don't draw oil to Artemi. And now,
it's still
You
out
lied
of
to
It's
me.
not off the table. Guys, I had a lot happen this weekend. My computer would not have lasted for the time it took me to draw that.
Dude, I get it, man. Something was happening to you yesterday.
something...
Play
you
House
got,
Flipper for
like,
30 minutes, my power
Alright.
shuts off. That's my bad, guys, for playing House Flipper. I'd like to apologize to the entire neighborhood. That was my bad.
Maybe
house
if you were
flipped
drawing
hard.
oil to Artemi,
I tried the
something
power
wouldn't have
grid.
happened.
You simply house flipped too hard.
It would have been even funnier if it happened while I was drawing Artemi. Oiled up.
Could you imagine? God said you're not allowed to draw oiled up Artemi.
Percy, like I said, I have a reaction picture ready to go. It's a new one.
Okay.
It's a new one.
Crass. Is it deeply crass?
It's funny. It's funny.
So yes, the answer is yes.
Right.
It's funny.
Life is so beautiful.
Yeah.
That it is.
How's everyone doing while we wait for James?
I'm doing
Hanging out, I'm
great.
eating a peach.
Guys, I played 4 Valorant ranked games earlier. You want to guess how they went?
Red carpet?
2 wins and 2 losses.
Could be
Yeah.
worse.
Could be worse.
I had some
Could be
decent
red
Overwatch
carpet.
earlier.
I saw you put the
Oh, that
You know
really
who
funny
you
quote?
are, and
Yes.
you know what you need to do.
Blizzard terms of service won't let me say what I need to say, but you know who you are.
you know what you need
That was
to
a
do.
really good. It was so good.
I need
I'm gonna start saying
funny.
that.
I'm gonna steal the fuck out of that.
Life is so beautiful.
Depending on how long James takes, I might be able to see the end of this match.
Look, no?
Did
I mean,
everyone
I've
roll
already seen
initiative?
it
Yeah.
twice, but
I love initiative. What's Alric's dexterity?
not as good as Tyric's.
Okay, thank you. All I needed.
Easy, easy.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. That is shit.
Yeah.
Aww.
Listen, man, he's got a cane.
Yeah.
Why do you
bad.
fucking hate disabled people?
I
Yeah.
don't. I'm sorry.
Are these
Really
being
interesting,
ableist?
Quinn.
I'm
Really
sorry.
interesting. It's okay.
It's almost like
We forgive you.
It's almost like Alric's not a
This
dex-based
time.
class. This time.
You're on thin ice.
Whatever,
Hold on.
man.
I'm gonna.
I'll add more trigger warnings to the list.
No, hey, come on, buddies. You don't need to do that.
What do you mean you don't need to do that?
I'm just scared.
Dude, me too.
Get more scared.
Oh, I thought that was a threat to make like crazier shit happen in the campaign.
No, that's what I meant.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
then yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm scared.
That I misunderstood. Everyone's scared.
Yeah. I want you to be kind to
Oh my
us.
god, Rosie's on top of Artemi at the bottom.
Whoa!
God.
Hang on.
Oh, is
Something
my
happened here.
initiative?
It's one higher.
Ah, okay. I can't see anybody else's because I got in last.
I rolled a big 4.
Hell yeah!
Woohoo.
Initiative, bros. High five, buddy.
You know, while we wait for James, let's roll the bad and the good dice.
Okay. Okay.
Artie, you posting this and tagging Neo saying I'm ready for ranked is killing me.
You're really, really good, Artie.
Look, man.
Artie, why are you feeding? Why are you inting in my lane? No.
I think the best part is that's my second death 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. Oh my god, that fucking makes me sob.
It's really good, man.
Again, 5 minutes in, we had 5 deaths, and I'm pretty sure I was 2 to 3 of them.
It happens. What can I say?
Because I think I'm getting pretty good at Nico.
Probably.
Guys, not to brag.
Guys, I have a lot of things that I should have finished before this session.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man,
You guys know that.
I already told you.
Don't worry about that.
Dude, you're perfect always.
We're ready to hang out and just have a good time playing a game with our
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
And honestly, there's been stuff I've been telling you I would write for Artemi's backstory for months now, so I really don't think you should be held too seriously accountable for this one.
See, the differences here is my stuff is boss fight stuff, and your stuff is stuff that I could get at any moment.
Don't
That's
worry. Don't
You
worry,
know.
because I don't think we're gonna get to the boss fight anytime soon.
No, but you might get to the place and at least meet someone.
Okay.
You are optimistic of us.
No. I would not say that.
No is crazy.
Now I'm hopeful. Now I have genuine hope in my heart. Because Quinn knows we're dipshits and is like, no, it actually might happen this time.
Yeah. You guys made progress. You solved my puzzle.
We did.
My baby puzzle.
Our puzzle master. Yes. Help us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Nothing, I'm just stupid.
Never say this. Oh,
I can't.
just remembered something.
I need to draw.
Forgot about this part of the map.
Artie, you've been meaning to do art fight for so long.
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
When are you going to lock in?
Let's not talk about the fact that I only have like 11 more days.
Artie,
Oh my god.
It's fine.
I don't think it's
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine to me.
What stakes do you have in this?
Wouldn't you like to know?
James is back.
James!
Yay!
You lived!
Is he alive?
Restart. It didn't, and then it tried it again, and then it died.
Ooh.
Now
Well-
we will live forever.
Who's ready to play
I needed
Dungeon
the
Dragon?
computer.
Me, but I'm also scared.
Me too.
I just thought you should
Why?
know that. I don't know. What do you mean, why? Never mind. Oh, what the fuck?
Did anyone else hear that?
Why?
I don't think so.
Okay, Percy, you turned into, like... Okay.
Did I become... People say sometimes my mic lags and then speeds up again and it makes me sound like Ben Shapiro. Did that happen?
More like...
Many of
I've
said this.
heard that before.
No, it just, like died and then... For, like, 5 seconds. Like, a second or two.
That's funny as fuck, but...
Oh no, I do
I
not
don't
think
know.
I heard
Did
that.
anyone else hear?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Maybe I didn't fix my computer.
Oh.
Well,
We'll see.
We'll see. Who's ready to play Dungeons Dragons?
I am.
Is Kai alive?
I'd love to play
Yes, sir,
Dungeons
yes,
Show me
sir.
the map, DM.
You just need to open roll 20.
Oh.
Sir,
The map is right there. I didn't change it.
The best part is I did have it open, and I just wasn't on the tab.
You guys haven't gotten to the next map yet. I don't know what you want from me.
I thought it was gonna open on the main screen we doodle on.
We're still in the woods. Fuck. Hit the
Only
tree.
one of us is in the not so fun place.
For now.
For now.
But thank you for reminding me. Let me put her on the other side.
Ah,
Bye, Vysaria.
It was nice knowing you.
Anyways, everyone have their fun facts ready?
Yay.
More or less, in sort of an abstract sense, yeah.
Yeah.
No one. Okay,
Yes.
hang on. What are the monsters?
Any.
The Monster High monsters. Do you want me to screenshot you the list?
If Tyric was
Is
a
there a
monster, what
wolf?
monster would he be?
Yeah.
In any myth, in any lore, from
Okay, here.
any existing monster in the world.
I've screenshotted it. I'm putting it in VC text. There.
I know what it's gonna be. I don't know if he needs the list.
Any monster?
Any monster ever in the world.
Okay.
Anyways, James, you're at the top of the order. Would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give your fun fact for the day?
Yes. So, howdy. I'm James. I play Tyric, and my monster would probably have to be some sort of dragon.
I wasn't expecting this.
That's
Well, it was
cool.
either a
That is
dragon
Monster High.
or a Strigoi vampire, and I
Ah.
went with,
Oh.
I feel like dragon
went-
fits him.
I went with dragon instead.
Dragging
yeah.
these nuts across your face.
That's
You
really
wish.
funny.
Anyways,
You
man.
wish.
That's really funny because the dragons are
Go on.
Or what?
nothing.
Don't leave us hanging.
Artie,
Right.
Yeah,
you
come
can't
on.
do this!
Chinese. In Monster High. They're Chinese.
Oh.
I
Oh,
can
interesting.
be. Look,
The known dragons in Monster High are Gina Fire Long, Mr. and Mrs. Long. That's the joke. It's it. That's it. It doesn't matter.
well, hey, I'll just be the
I'm-
Fatalis in like the Capcom games, okay?
What?
No one get that reference. And okay, so like Capcom, famous Japanese video game maker, they have like Monster Hunter. The strongest dragon is like a Western dragon. It's really funny.
That's
Interesting.
crazy.
It's called
Anyways,
the Fatalis, and
I-
people,
I
it
just
runs
ran really fast to find this tweet. It's in easy text.
I'm not asking you to become Chinese. I'm saying when the time is right, you will look in the mirror and already
And already
be
be Chinese.
Oh,
Anyways.
that's hilarious.
Artie's gonna get you.
Am I gonna have to redraw his face? Okay.
What?
What?
I guess
Come on.
Tyric's no longer blonde. That's what we're going with.
Oh my
No,
god.
come on, man.
Yeah.
Now let's all hold on for a second.
Let's hold our horses.
Guys, we're gonna get canceled.
We have to stop. We have to
Bro, I'm gonna be the one who cancels you.
Get him,
call
Marty.
out
Next
votes for
person!
our
Next person!
D&D campaign.
Next person!
Next person.
Alaric!
What did you cancel?
Jay! Jay! Please introduce
Yeah?
yourself and your character and give your fun fact, please.
I'm Jay. I play Alaric, and I feel like my answer is not the correct one. I have not gone between a bunch of things, and I don't feel settled on any of them. But I don't know, something about the cryptid ones interested me, so I'll say Goat Man.
Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh.
I'm
Goatman
intrigued.
Tyric is so important to me, actually.
That makes sense to me. It feels right and organic.
Life is so beautiful. We've moved on from whatever the fuck James was about.
We have to pretend it didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Next up,
I'm sorry.
we have the beloved Maddie Few.
Hello.
Introduce yourself, your character, give your fun fact.
Maddie Few.
Hello, I'm Matt. Wait, what'd you say?
Maddie Few.
Listen, I
Maddie.
just take whatever is given to me. Okay, that's my
Fair
name
enough,
now.
man.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry to
Anyway,
interrupt.
yeah, I am Maddie Few. I play Lorelai, and because no one has said this so far, guys, I think Lorelai is like a werewolf.
Hell yeah, brother. It just makes sense.
I wasn't gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say werewolf or like a Sasquatch type, but I think something like that.
This is so
I think that's
beautiful.
cute,
I'm
brother.
so happy for her.
Beautiful.
Wait, there's just Sasquatch?
I said any
There's, like-
monster
Yeah.
that exists ever, dude.
Yeti.
Yeti there is in Monster
Yeah.
High, yeah.
Yeah. Abby
Yeah.
Domino.
Abby.
Abby
Abby,
Domino's.
Yeah.
She's
Abby
awesome.
Domino.
I love her.
She's
Yeah,
so
she's
awesome, yeah.
I can't choose mine. No, I'm not. I can't.
Yeah,
I
you're a
It's
can't.
too
dragon
late.
now, actually.
It's too late.
You're a culturally appropriated dragon.
You could be a Jotun. Easy peasy.
Oh, oh, that'd be fucking dope. I would
Yeah.
fear thunder showing up at my house.
Anyways. Anyways. Kai, would you
Sorry
like
about
to
that.
introduce yourself, your character, give you a little fun fact for the day?
Hello. My name is Kai. I play Vysaria, and if Vysaria was a Monster High character, she would be Venus McFlytrap.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Yes! Life is so beautiful. Life is beautiful. Who's next? Artie! Your turn.
Hey, I'm Artie. I play Rosie, and if Rosie was a Monster High character, she would be a vampire. Some notable examples that I took inspiration from are Draculara and Batsy Claro.
Yes! I
That's
love
awesome.
Betsy. Life is so beautiful.
Yeah.
And last but not least, regrettably, we don't have a drawing of him oiled up.
I'm
Artemi.
sorry, man.
Percy.
Things happen to me. Hi, I'm Percy. I play Artemi. I think if he was a Monster High monster or a monster that is just any monster. I think a werewolf is obvious, but I was also kind of leaning into the cryptid area because I thought a Mothman type thing could be sort of fun
Ooh.
and interesting and thematic for him.
I'm
So, yeah.
intrigued.
Ooh.
I like a ghost, but
Mothman.
that's also too easy with the echoes. I don't know how else that fits in. I'm indecisive, but that's what I got.
Dude has 3 options. Life is so
I'm
beautiful.
sorry.
One for each
I'm
of his
sorry.
echoes.
Well, the
Life
only
is
one
so
comes at
beautiful.
level 20. Lol.
So you're stuck with just 2.
Just
Normal.
2. Hey, sorry, gang.
Artumi. Anyways.
A bit close there.
Anyway. Last session, you guys didn't really do a lot for a little while. You guys camped in front of the arch. You did a little bit of exploring, a little bit of camping, a little bit of spawn camping, if you will, a little bit of hunting for food, etc., staring at foxes, getting stalked by foxes, and trying to figure out a way through the arch until eventually, with a really lucky roll from Alaric and a questionable amount of hours that have passed by, who knows what day it is now at this point. I know what day. You guys don't.
Awesome.
Lucky roll from Alaric, you guys finally
The
were
boy.
able to witness a druid passing through the arch. And after some group discussions and some banter, you guys grabbed Vysaria and did some experimenting and managed to find a way to pass through the arch. And that's where we've left off, with Vysaria on the other side of whatever the fuck just happened, with the runes glowing and Vysaria disappearing in a thick cloud of fog to the visuals of the party, and she finds herself on the other side in this kind of dead, cold, windy fog, like still foggy, not as thick as it was before, but cold, dead looking, like dead of winter ass forest. I'm sorry, you turn around. Party's gone. There's this like very overgrown, like with dead moss and leaf litter, like cobblestone path that goes through the archway, as well as up the path towards the cliff. All of the trees around you seem to have lost most of their leaves. It's incredibly cloudy, so you can't really tell what time of the day or night it is. It's kind of gray. It's cold. There's still a pretty thick fog. It's not as close as it was before, but still pretty thick. You can't see too far. What do you do?
Okay, I probably missed it in your description, but how far can I see, like, up the path?
So before, with how thick the fog was, before going through the arch successfully, you guys could only see like 15 feet in front of you, maybe 20 if you're really like squinting really hard, really locking in. You can see about like 30, 40 feet ahead of you.
Okay. Do I see any structures around? Anything that looks...
I'd say looking towards the pathway in the direction of the cliff, you can see like
What the fuck?
Oh,
what just
Alright.
happened.
I don't know. That was weird.
Discord
Everyone
exploded.
or just that was weird.
Was
Okay, that was just me, right?
No, because that happened to me
No,
too.
That was just, I thought
Okay,
my
good.
PC was shutting down.
Yeah, I thought my
actively.
shit just like exploded.
I was
I
like,
love it
"Fuck,
when
not again."
Discord works. Yay!
No, my power
Okay,
outage.
That wasn't me, right?
That was an everyone
Everyone.
thing. Don't worry.
Anyways,
I just saw yellow flash all over Discord. I was like,
You
what?
literally,
What?
yeah, too scary.
We're being
yes.
attacked.
Yes.
Anyways,
Okay, I don't see a
Anyways.
mushroom collab. We're good.
Anyways, so I asked if I could see any structures around or anything that looks like I could investigate it.
So a little bit further up the path towards the cliff, you can see like obscured by the fog, but you see like a very vague silhouette of maybe a structure or a pile of something, or like something that doesn't look tree shaped like everything else in the fog. At like the foot of the cliffs.
And you said like 30 to 40 feet away.
Definitely a little bit further, but like you can see it like the silhouette of something obscured in the fog.
Okay,
That
I'm gonna
isn't-
walk over.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there and investigate.
Starting up the path towards the cliff. Do you stay on the path directly, or do you go off of it at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay on the path.
So, staying on the path, it's kind of cold. It's a lot windier than it was before, and a lot louder to walk down the path, especially with all of the dead leaves littering like this faint cobblestone pathway. Walking down, you don't see any signs of foxes. You don't see the moon. The clouds are too thick, and as you like continue walking, I'd say like 10 minutes or so down, it starts like becoming close enough to where you can kind of make out what it is at the foot of the cliff till you're finally close enough. And it looks like rubble, like these pillars and chunks of cobblestone that were cemented together that made a building. You can't tell what the original shape was, but the way that it was scattered off, it looks like it might have fallen off of the cliff's top. And looking at the top of the cliff, where you knew the tree was before, you see a very, very faint silhouette, obscured by the thick fog again, of maybe a tree, probably the same tree, but it looks thinner, like there's less foliage, but you can't tell if that's just the fog or something else, as well as other like chunks of a structure of some kind at the very top. Do you keep going?
Okay.
Or
I'm at the structure, right?
yeah, at the very like where the path starts like veering off to the side, where you can see like the bottom of the cliff.
Okay. Can I investigate here?
Yeah. You going off the
Roll-
path?
No, I just want to investigate the structure.
Okay, what are you investigating for?
Anything not related to. I just want to look for like signs of recent activity.
Okay.
Like,
You want to roll
footprints
investigation?
or left. I did. I got a 15.
With your 15, I'd say it's relatively easy to, especially with all of like the leaf litter and branches and stuff like all over the pathway. It's really easy to tell that someone, not sure how recent considering everything here is dead, but someone was like walking up and down this path. Probably maybe the druid that Alaric saw, at least presumably so, maybe other druids. You don't see any signs of foxes like you saw when you were on the other side of the arch, but looks like something of enough weight that's probably a humanoid has been walking up and down this path. Nothing really towards the rebel of cobblestone and such, just sticking to the path.
Okay. At this point, I think I decide to turn around and go back through the gate to get the others.
Going back to the gate, do you do the same method as you did before? The druidic, the abyssal, and the spell?
Yeah, I assume I need to, so.
Okay. And while you're doing that, we're gonna go to the party. What's everyone talking about while Vysaria is gone for like 20, 30 minutes?
Oh boy.
I think at first everyone's Tyric's at least like
Waiting with
fucking
bated
work.
breath. Yeah.
Okay. We don't know what's gonna come back out of that. So everyone hide behind the trees. Just be careful. We'll give it 5 minutes
Going to
and then we'll
eat her
reconvene.
there. Okay. We hide behind the
Right,
trees.
trees.
I
Let's
hide
go.
behind
Let's
the
go.
trees. Going.
Everyone hiding?
I
I
guess so.
guess so.
Yeah.
Everyone
Most
roll
people start
stealth.
to go, yeah.
For like 5
Okay.
minutes at least. It's okay. So this is a natural 20, which I gather will be pretty useless, but it is a natural
There we
20
go.
on
Wait,
on
what's
the
my
dice you
thing?
gave me, Matt. So
Oh, hell yeah!
yeah,
Life is
maybe this is a
amazing.
show of goodwill from them.
My dice got caught in my drawing glove. Okay. I got 22.
Yay.
I said Rotla, but that was supposed to say total. So
Rotla.
just keep that in mind.
My D&D Beyond hates me. Hang on.
How are you guys the stealth use?
How's everyone rolling?
I'm putting my plus 3 to
Decent.
stealth to good use.
Let's
Yay.
go.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
I need Artie and Tyric.
Yeah, I'm 16 total. Wow, that's actually surprisingly high for stealth.
That's pretty good.
Awesome roll that doesn't matter.
It definitely matters, I promise.
It matters to me.
It also matters to me.
Again, D&D Beyond hates me. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Hey, nice. I think that's gonna be a 22.
Everyone rolled really well. I have terrible news.
Uh-huh.
5 minutes pass and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
boy!
Vysaria still isn't back yet. Nothing has gone through the arch. Do you guys stay hiding or do you go back on the path?
I think at that point, Lorelai's a little bit concerned about Vysaria.
Artemi as well.
Yeah. And I think she goes, should we... We can't go after her. So what happens now?
I guess we just... I don't know, do we just keep waiting here?
I don't know what else we do.
We just fret for like 20 minutes until she's like, hey guys.
Pacing outside the arch for 20 minutes?
Right, any
We're, like,
specific
bitching at each other
conversations
and,
or just waiting
We
for
gotta
Vysaria
try to
show
get
up?
in there,
Hang on.
man! They took her from us!
I asked Pyron.
What did
Oh,
you
yeah.
ask Pyram?
Guys. I was like, Pyron, you speak Druidic, right? Can't you get through the gateway?
I don't speak Abyssal.
It's fucked up that they make you learn both of those. I don't know anyone who speaks either of those languages. I mean, I do now, but I didn't before. Hardly.
No one in polite civilization speaks Druidic, and definitely no one speaks Abyssal. No offense, Pyron.
Thanks.
Lol.
We're gonna have to wait and hope she's
I
not
guess we
dead.
just wait it out. What do we have to do? I mean, if she comes back, how do we even all get through? Do we just hold hands and hope for the best, or do we just have to? Well, I guess we can listen and repeat, assuming she hasn't been immediately killed in there. Who knows?
Everyone's worried that I just died immediately, but
She's
it's
looking
not,
at
like,
twigs. She's looking at leaves.
no one's fucking even like thinking about the fact that it's been 5 fucking minutes since
It's been like
I've
10 minutes
gone.
now.
Okay, yeah,
They're
10.
worried. We're worried
to be
about
fair,
you.
We thought you were gonna come poke
We were-
out again and be like, "Hey, it's
You're
all
gonna poke
good."
your head back out, and you didn't.
It's never like
Nah.
something fucking happened. They got her.
They
Something
got her.
just happened.
Oh,
Damn it.
oh shit, they got
Something
her.
just happened.
Do you blame us for being paranoid?
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, we'll continue to be
Hooray.
paranoid for about 20
Alright.
minutes, I guess.
15 minutes.
Till 15, yeah.
20 minutes. Still no Vysaria.
What? Didn't you come back through?
It's been exactly 20 minutes. Do you guys continue waiting? Any other conversations? Any freaking out that she's dying?
I mean a little bit of that, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know how much more of that I
definitely.
got left in me.
Yeah, definitely. Lorelai's pacing back and forth in front of the arch.
Yeah, we're like brainstorming shit.
It's like, should we?
Or just trying to remember the entire segment that Vysaria said, like
Yeah,
the translation of the runes.
we're like debating.
Um,
Like, no,
that
no, there was a different consonant. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, because he's writing them all down for like a report. Because he's like, "Fuck, I have to.
Rosie
Might as well."
Rosie will Rosie will shrug and say, "We could always try half."
We could.
Half didn't work. Didn't light both sides up.
Well, I can only speak half.
Do you
We
want to go
need someone
through
who can
half a
speak
portal?
Abyssal.
Rosie just kind of give a shrug. She's kind of like idling against a tree.
Tyric like points his pencil at that Alaric. Like, yeah.
Nice to see she's as concerned as ever.
"25 minutes later,
Probably.
the runes start to glow. Vysaria pokes through.
Holy moly!
What took you so long?
Are you okay?
Yeah, it looks different on the other side.
Kind of different.
Right, so
Less foggy, and there's structures.
Ruins?
structures, like, yeah,
Yeah, looks like it.
okay.
That's good. Did you get sight of the tree?
I did. I saw the outline of it.
Did it look the same?
I think so. Am I crazy?
You think so? There was like
Oh.
what looks to be like a structure or something around it.
Yeah, it looks to be like there's some sort of structure built around the tree.
Okay.
Hmm. Odd.
So for us all to get in the same, I don't know, was it a different plane, do you think? Or not really sure where
Mm,
this leads exactly. Do you know anything about this?
I mean, if I know anything about how druids hide their areas, it's probably more like through the portal is what this place really looks like.
I see.
Are you saying that we walked into an illusion earlier?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Follow up. Does that mean there were potentially druids up there we didn't see that could see us?
Mm, I'm not sure if it works both ways.
So it's an illusion, but not?
I mean, can I roll Arcana? Do I know enough about illusion magic to understand how it works?
You
Quinn?
can roll either Arcana or History.
Doesn't really matter because neither of them have a bonus. I got a 19 on
Yay!
history.
So, although you're not necessarily sure what the intricacies of the details for this spell in particular and how it works, you know, at least from experience of your own grove, that it is an illusion, but people within that illusion can still see each other. So there is the possibility that you guys just went when nobody was there, or the druid was the pile of foxes that were hanging out.
Hmm.
So we're either fucked or we're not.
Yeah. I relay this information to Tyric.
That's what he says. He's like, so we're either walking into a trap or we're not.
I mean, it's possible that they don't that they're not convinced that we'd be able to even get through the portal anyways.
They do know that you're assisting us, right?
Well, now
Um,
they do.
Ah,
I would
certainly.
assume so if they saw us.
But you speak Abyssal. Didn't they teach you Abyssal?
No. I don't know why I know that language, to be quite honest with you.
oh. I mean, did you just wake up and know it one day, or have you always known it?
I've always known it.
cool. It's normal.
I've, you lose languages if you don't practice them, but I would write all of my notes and diary entries in Abyssal to keep up with it.
Interesting.
That's
Was
curious,
go ahead.
but somewhat off topic, I suppose. Now, do you think you could take all of us through? That is the most important bit.
I mean, we could try. We could hold hands in a chain and see if we can all get through.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know if it would work that way, but I don't think any of us can cast that spell you did to activate it. But I don't know.
Only
Maybe
one
just
of us
speaking words
can.
is enough. Oh, that's right.
All right. Let's all get in a line and hold hands.
Let's all hold hands,
Yay!
guys.
Let's all
I'll
hold
lead.
hands.
Kindergarten line.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
What's the walking order?
Me first,
Yes.
Yes.
obviously.
Who's behind Vysaria?
Sure.
Hiram.
Does Pyram want to go behind?
Oh.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Hiram places himself at the very back.
Oh,
I hate
okay.
my life.
How did you make yourself diagonal?
That was me.
Wait,
that
you
was
can
me.
turn?
I was like, how the fuck? I didn't know you could be diagonal.
Yeah, you can rotate.
I'll stay behind. I don't know.
Rotated idiot.
Artemi, I'll stay where I am right now, I guess.
Who's next?
Pyram disappeared.
Tyric.
Yes, Tyric. Okay. Yes, my line of people.
Yippee!
Woohoo!
Life's so beautiful. Okay.
Okay.
Vysaria, how are you gonna touch both arches and still hold Artemi's hand?
Artemi's gonna grab onto my shoulder.
Okay. Wait, isn't it Tyric?
Or Tyric's gonna grab
Tyric.
onto my shoulder.
Yay.
And I'm gonna
Based.
I have this I actually just got this image clip in my head. Sorry, I don't know how else to describe it. Of Tyric going like behind me, being like awkward, not knowing what to do. And then grabbing my tail instead. And then Vysaria whipping her head around and saying, "Get your fucking hands off of me." And
Boy,
then
I will
Tyric
slap
going,
the
"Well,
fuck outta you."
I'm supposed to like, hold on to you. My shoulder, you idiot." Sorry. Anyways, off topic, but that
Really
happened,
beautiful. Probably
Canon.
canon.
Unfortunately, not.
I think. I thought it'd be funny. Tyric not
It's
knowing
canon
what
to
the
me.
fuck to do. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to pick something.
It's okay. Pick something. What are they gonna do to us?
No, fuck! This is really great, guys.
What's happening to you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Death. Weather boy.
Fuck me then, I guess. Damn.
Okay. And everyone's holding hands, blah, 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 blah. Yay. Okay, I fixed the thing. Okay. Vysaria, you start walking towards the arch. Everyone kind of awkwardly walks, trying to walk at the same pace as each other. Especially because Lorelai has little tiny feet.
Hey!
Life's so beautiful.
She's taking really big strides, you guys.
Lorelai, roll perception.
You're taking your action.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Shit.
That's not.
14.
And Vysaria, as you walk up to the arch, doing the same as you did before, speaking the druidic chant first as you start to cast, placing your hands on each side of the arch, little sprouts and little leaves like sprouting out of the wood as the wood kind of grows in its continuous spiral. And the runes glow as everyone walks through, one by one. First Vysaria, Tyric, Artemi, Rosie, Ezekiel, Alaric, and Lorelai. And Lorelai, as you're passing through, as everyone's like slowly passing through in front of you, you realize that Pyram was never held on to you the entire time. And as you're passing through, you catch out of the corner of your eye as Pyram like mutters something under his breath. The same thing as Vysaria, both chants, and also placing his hands on both sides of the arch
Bitch.
as you guys all pass through.
Fucking bitch, dude.
Well, I guess you can
Actually,
do it
just
yourself,
fucking
Mr.
liar.
Fancy Pants.
Bro already knew the whole time.
And everyone passes through. And everyone is greeted with the same scene that Vysaria saw before.
Wow.
The lovely dead of winter woods. Everything looks dead as hell. There's a little cobblestone path that everyone's standing on. Bunch of leaf litter, dead branches. All of the trees look a little bit more dead. And it's a lot colder than it was before. Still cloudy. Can't see the moon. What's everyone doing?
This is definitely different.
So you think this is what the woods actually look like? How far does the illusion extend? Is it just past here, or is it the whole? Is it the whole town? Probably not the town. The illusion seems not to affect that area, but
Are you asking me? I'm so sorry.
I'm asking anyone who might have
Oh, okay.
insight onto magic, I guess.
Considering they entrapped the town in, well, the ward, it's possible. But it's still it's like October, right?
It's November.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm unsure.
Well, I don't know how much theorizing will do us any good anyways. Should we maybe just keep moving back up the path?
I want to get a look at these ruins real quick, though.
That's the point.
Yeah, and I take a look at the ruins.
Yay! They look the same as before. The bark definitely looks a lot more like older, a lot more dead, a lot drier. The runes look like they're in the same shapes as before. Some of them seem a little bit more like scratched up from like the dead wood. You touch them at all?
Wait, no, not the ruins. The ruins.
Oh, ruins. Okay. You guys continue
Sorry.
on down the path. Do you keep the same walking order, or does anyone move?
Tyric stays in that position.
Yeah.
I think Lorelai's gonna walk next to Pyram. She's not gonna say anything, but she's gonna walk next to Pyram.
Yay.
I'll stay where I am.
Yes, next to the counter saint.
Great
I mean-
place for him to be.
Doesn't have to say anything to her. Just it's just how the party ended up naturally dispersing around him.
Well, don't sound
And-
too excited to be next to Rosie.
Just saying.
Jesus. And as you guys start walking up the path towards the cliffside, your footsteps are loud as fuck because of the crunching of the leaves and the branches. So, unless anyone wants to see if they roll really high stealth, you guys can easily assume kind of hard to be stealthy. And walking up the path, getting closer to like the bottom of the cliff, you finally get close enough to where the fog isn't in the way of your view. Staying on the path, I'll say, is where you stop, and you are greeted with the same sight that Vysaria was. This pile of cobblestone rubble. Some chunks were pieced together as if they were part of a larger building of sorts. Looks like there's what's the word? Leftover fragments of something that might have been a roof. I don't know what medieval shingles are, but whatever that is would be made out of.
No. Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Great question. Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's okay.
You didn't want to do anything?
Well, the ruins right in front of me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cobblestone.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So cobblestone, like you said.
So
By that
stone
measure,
bricks.
they look crude.
They look what?
Crude. Like, nothing very. God, what's the
Rustic, old, weathered,
No,
naked.
starts with an A.
Archaic?
Archaic. Or just amateurish, like early buildings, very primitive.
They
Right.
wouldn't They don't necessarily look primitive. They look just old, incredibly weathered. You're not the most familiar with specifically this
market.
country's early foundation building styles, but they
That's fair.
look
Uh,
like they've been here for decades, maybe centuries if you're pushing it. But they're old, they're weathered, some of them are cracked, fallen apart. There's definitely a lot of organic matter that has piled up on top of them. Leaves, dead branches, dead moss.
I believe when Kai was looking at it, you mentioned that they look like they had fallen from the cliff.
In a way, yeah. They're more piled up at the the bottom of the cliff, and as they get a little bit further off, it's like they slid down. So, and it doesn't look like they were attached to anything at the bottom of the cliff. There's no foundation for a building or anything here.
Probably a
Inlet.
landslide of something.
Mhm.
Can I tell what kind of building it could have been? Or do you want me to make a roll for that?
Let me think. What should I make you roll? Because you could roll intelligence, history, not like you went to architecture school or anything.
Ezekiel go to school for again?
Ezekiel went to college to become an architect.
Ezekiel, do
Yes.
you know anything about structures like this?
Not this old, but I can take a look.
Yes. I don't think you expected your degree to come in handy, but it definitely is.
I don't even have a degree.
Hush, hush.
He very hesitantly steps off the path and starts walking like towards the ruins to get a closer look at them. Does anyone join him?
I do.
Yay, they're best friends. Does anyone else join?
I'll join, but more because I'm curious, not because I can help.
Yes, the curious.
Closer to a degree than us, so don't disparage yourself, Ezekiel.
And he kind of like walks up. Since where the path starts to veer off away from the cliff starts like has a little bit of an incline, you guys kind of decline down a little bit, walking over some like scattered cobblestone like, bricks and such, making your way down to the big pile of rubble. It seems like getting closer, it feels a lot like it's a lot bigger than from up on the path. Like it was definitely a part of something gigantic.
Mm.
Ezekiel approaches, just kind of starts where it starts to like slide off of itself, where the pile is. And I'm gonna do some rolls for him as he crouches down and starts looking at stuff. Do you guys want to investigate as well? Any conversation?
I'm looking for marks of if something else. Yeah. Tongue twister. Something else has come through.
Okay.
Signs of travel, of activity.
Roll your investigation.
Oh!
Is it big?
Oh,
It's a gnat.
Big! Big! Yay!
life's so beautiful.
Yeah, let's tell him everything now.
I'm trying to think.
So, +1, so 21.
Mm-hmm. Let me.
I'm very smart, guys.
You're just looking where the rubble is, right?
Around the rubble.
Around the rubble.
Sorry, I should clarify.
Let me look at my list.
Holy great! We've got a travel log.
I wouldn't say travel log. More like I have a list of things in an area and I need to narrow down what's in this area.
You have an ecological report.
Right. And Artemi just stands there looking pretty. Tyric.
Well,
Yeah.
he's paying attention. It's just
Tyric, as you start
I got beat in that 20.
looking around, seems like mostly signs of wildlife and such, even though it kind of looks like there's no wildlife in this area at all. You do find like a few little things of bugs, lifting up some rocks, you find some spiders, etc., other things like that. You don't see any signs of foxes. You go further into the rubble, or do you just stay along like the edge?
I'm sticking close to Ezekiel, so as he's moving, I'm moving.
Okay.
I want
Then
to stay close to him for both protection, and I'm also trying to do my own little looky as he's doing his.
mhm. At some point, he starts to like slowly make his way further into the rubble, and following
Mhm.
along with him while he's looking at like the remains of whatever this structure might be, looking for a foundation, looking at how it was put together, etc. You look around in like the general vicinity and you find that something snaps under your feet a little bit louder than a branch would. And then looking under
Uh-oh.
your feet, looking at what peeks through this big pile of leaf litter, looks to be like a rib or like a thin bone with a curve.
Ezekiel,
Like animal
hold
size
for a
or
second.
people size?
He stops. He turns his attention to you.
Tyric will take out one of his knives and like use it to try and carefully clear the leaves and debris.
I'd say you do that easily. Ezekiel kind of takes a few steps back to let you move things around. Looking down, looks like probably a rib of sorts. A little bit too thin, a little bit too small to be human. But from your natural 20, looking a little bit around further and pushing some other leaves out of the way, you find other like bones and such peeking through the leaf litter, some buried in the dirt. Old, weathered, yellowed.
What if they're not human? What could I think they would be?
Probably.
And I'm reasonably sure they're not human because they're too thin.
Either. Because you don't have, like, the rest of. Like, you don't have, like, a full skeleton to go off of. It looks like the scattering bones are either part of different animals or creatures, or it's all part of one thing. It's hard to tell. But, like, specifically the one you stepped on, maybe roughly around the size of, like, maybe the rib of a deer or something equivalent in size.
That's a good sign.
How old do I think the bones are?
They're definitely they're at a point where they've been in an area long enough to, at least most of the bones, they look like they've been in an area long enough to where they start to like get buried by sediment, leaves, and dirt, and some of them are even like buried into the soil with little bits like poking out. So they've had their time to decay. If any like flesh or meat or anything like that was still attached to it when it first fell, it's long gone by now. So either Mhm.
No, if you're gonna finish.
Either they were stripped of the meat and flesh at the top of the cliff and tossed off for garbage, or like they've been here for years long enough for bugs and like detrivoric creatures to break down the matter.
Okay, these are old. Can I check to see if there are bite marks on the bones from something tearing the meat off?
Do you pick one up, or do you just like get really, really close?
I get close.
Okay. Give me
I
a nature
turn it
check.
with my. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm rolling good.
Damn.
Oh yeah, dude.
Hopefully nothing terrible happens later on when you need these good rolls.
I know, right? It's not like we're
Don't
going
worry
into a
about
fight or
that.
something.
But do you look at this bone specifically, or do you look at other ones?
I do look for signs on most of them.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if it looks like they were purposely stripped of the meat, like by a human or gnawed off by an animal.
Looking at like the bones that you can find with your investigation check, Ezekiel backing off a little bit further and helping you out, like clear some of the leaf litter and branches, and helping him like dig some of the bones out of the dirt with his halberd. You manage to get like a very small handful of a pile, like pushed together, flipping them around and looking at them. I'd say with your nature check, you do find very, very old, like, what's the word? Old, weathered, like, pieces of pelt. You find a piece of pelt that's presumably deer, matching the bones from your assumption. It seems like all of the tissue, muscle, and fat, and like any meat on him have been broken down. You don't see any signs of like teeth indenting into any of the bones. So either the meat was stripped before they were tossed, or the bugs did a really good job cleaning it up, and they're the reason why the bones are so clean.
He'll stand up and then start covering them with the leaves he just removed off of them. Scattering them around with his foot, trying to make it look like they weren't disturbed and covering them back up.
Yes, nothing happened.
Exactly. Probably tossed off the cliff. Deer bones. And a little bit of hide. Not eaten by a predator of some sort. Sacrifice, maybe?
Well,
Let's spot out.
deers are sacred to Itadantes, so if druids worship the opposite god, I guess it would make sense if they sacrificed deer.
It's true. I think they would do it. Well, did we find out what these runes were probably for?
You want to
Or-
ask
No, I
Ezekiel?
interrupted. Yeah, I interrupted him. Well, that's useful in determining their crimes, but not much else. You find anything useful about the ruins?
It's hard to tell because it's really broken down, and it's not part of its original foundation. But something tall, either a tower or something, or maybe a lookout attached to another building. There are some rounded pieces that are still cemented together, a broken down structural pillar, but it's hard to tell how tall it was or what it was used for.
Cobblestone. That's rather archaic. Do buildings, structures built in the time where that was common, get large?
Well, I mean, it depends on what it was for. If they needed like a tall lookout tower, whether this was built by druids or not, I'm not sure. I don't know what the architecture of druids looked like.
Probably trees, flowers, and signs saying live, laugh, love, or some
You think Vysaria
nonsense
would
like
call
that.
you racist for that?
Thank you.
Vysaria, you're not here. You're on the path.
I don't give a fuck.
Vysaria sneezes.
Someone's
It's not
talking
wrong.
about me.
What we've been seeing, I'm not so sure.
If anything, well, I think this could be confirmation that they're not working with the church.
It's true, I
I don't
suppose.
think the church would take it lightly, the sacrifice of, well, one of their prized idols. Even if it was old and gestures to the now covered pile, which it obviously was. Don't think they would condone that. Right? Seems
That's true. I don't have a lot of faith in the church necessarily, but I think you're right. I don't remember who said it, but I think it is more likely probably that they're both racing towards the same goal. It still confuses me why they're so nonchalant about the other's involvement, seemingly. Well, church is less so about the druids now that there's official confirmation, but
we don't know the
who knows how
church's
long they've
response off the
actually
top
gone.
of our heads.
No, of course not.
Stavros' response to it was, well, due to guild protocol, not
Mhm.
due to the church. We'll have to wait for the reinforcements to get their view on it.
That's true. That's true also. I don't know if
If
we
they
can
go
rule
up, tell us
anything
to
out.
back off and
Yeah,
say nothing's going on here, well, that's confirmation.
right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well then, upwards we go.
I suppose so.
Before you guys
We've
return
been
back to
missing
the
it.
group, does anyone talk about anything while the boys are gone? It's just Grandpa and the ladies right now, and Pyram.
Hey,
Pyram's
Peepaw.
also-
Grandpa and the ladies.
Crazy work.
Percy, I cannot believe that those words came out of your mouth right now. Well, I'm gonna kill myself.
You know, rocking with Peepaw?
I rock with Peepaw.
I'm
No,
always
I-
rocking with Peepaw.
No, that's just such a southern thing, dude. I can't.
Yeah, it sounds silly.
We're rocking with Peepaw because Peepaw's rocking with us.
Rosie will do something.
Is it rock, paper, scissors?
Mind your own business. How
You can
about
read her
that?
like a book.
She's only got so
Yeah,
many games.
you're
to
predictable.
play.
There's only so many games.
Get original. Get original games.
Only so many games.
Rosie, you have to
You
invent
always take
Fortnite.
questions.
She's gonna she's gonna gesture Pyram over.
He walks over kind of awkwardly and kind of scared.
She's gonna hold out her hands to play slide.
You changed it, didn't you?
All I was thinking was she was gonna do a game, okay? I didn't know what.
He looks really, really confused. And then he very hesitantly holds up his hands to also play slide, and he gives you a look is this what you want me to do? Is this what you did? Is this what you're intending to do?
Yeah, she's gonna start playing
What you
slide.
did.
He plays slide with you.
Hell yeah. Always keep them on their feet, never let them feel safe.
He looks like he does not feel safe.
You're fucked up individual, Cantor Saint, just so you know.
You're crazy.
You're winning the mental right now.
Winning the mental games.
Jesus Christ.
That's all.
Cool. Anyone else do anything of note?
I don't have anything at the moment, so no, not Lorelai.
Yeah, Pyram's off limits right now.
Yeah, he's playing slide.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yay.
Perfect always, don't apologize.
Can I roll nature too?
Yeah, for what?
The area around me.
Yeah,
Just
but what are
'cause.
you looking for?
your mom.
My mom's
sorry.
not here.
Whoa!
I don't. Hang on. I had
Roll nature.
something.
Just roll nature.
Thank you. Thank you. Come on, baby, give me something good. Nat 20, baby. What the fuck? I'm just
What is
saying.
happening to us?
You could check D&D Beyond, bro. 20 plus 2 is 22, brother.
It's like
Just
Taylor
it.
Swift saying.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing nat 20s on straight butt right now.
22.
Do you remember what you were looking for?
Your mom. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm looking
Lock
for helpful herbs, ones that may concoct a potion, perhaps.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll do research. Give me 2 seconds. D&D herbs for health potion.
One of them's gonna be a mushroom.
Horn root, silver leaf, crimson needle, or blood ivy, according to Reddit. Thank you.
Thank you, Reddit. So the forest is a little dead right now.
Yeah, but things can happen.
Things can happen. But unfortunately, I have a list of things in an area, and none of those are in this area. With your
Okay,
natural 20, I will
sure.
say you found some mysterious white mushrooms with bell-shaped caps.
Sure. For food, perhaps?
Who's to say?
Okay.
Unsure of its edibility.
Okay, but a natural 20 doesn't tell me if it's edible or not. That's crazy.
You're
that's
in the
okay.
freak
No,
woods right now, man. I don't know what to give you.
That's true. No, that's fair. Okay, that's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'll let you keep the natural 20 for a little while. Cool. Eventually, the boys come back.
The boys are back in town.
It's true.
Well, I think we found some proof that the church isn't involved.
Oh? Do tell.
We found a deer that had most likely been sacrificed and thrown off the cliff.
I don't know that it's necessarily
How-
proof, but it's
Yeah,
Was it thrown off the cliff with the cobblestone house?
No, it was nearby it. It had been there for a while, but well, I find it unlikely that the church would work with someone that would violate one of their basic principles.
well, there's a lot we don't know about the church.
I'm not sure the church is about working with people it deems unsalvageable to further a means.
It was cleaned, cut, and, well, deboned.
It was most likely sacrificed. It's just, again, I'm not sure I even fully think that that might be the case at all anymore, but I don't want to rule anything out yet before we find out more for certain. Either to be over-prepared about clerics or whatever showing up than having to deal with things we didn't expect.
I highly doubt the church is involved.
That's fine. Insight check also? Did we insight check this already? Can I insight check this? With my
Good
big-
call, good call, good call.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
insight check
I
you.
keep forgetting to insight check Rosie because I just am like, she's playing fucking mind games. I dropped my dice.
She's winning the mental against you and
I'm
everyone.
winning. Shit.
Dude, she's winning the mental against you IRL.
I gotta,
I'm gonna-
what's my...
I'm gonna insight check.
I got a 13.
I got a 23.
May I also insight check? Hold on.
Rosie, roll
I
your
got
dice.
16.
Yeah, I'm rolling my dice.
Ouch! Ouchie!
I rolled a fucking 10. I'm gonna kill myself in a video game.
Never kill yourself. Never kill yourself in a video game.
I won't. I'll live. I'll live.
He sounded alarmed.
Cool. What everyone get?
A 10.
Really great.
Me a 13. I
Yeah.
put it in the chat. Just in
Yeah.
case.
What did Vysaria get?
I got a 23. That's a 16 plus 7, boys.
What did
You're
Rosie
awesome,
get?
You're awesome.
Oh, I got an 18, by the way.
Yeah,
I texted
saw.
you what Rosie got.
Wait, what'd you get?
I texted you what Rosie got.
Man, I have streamer mode on.
Well, that's why I said it.
Okay. What
Get at me?
What did Vysaria roll again?
Small.
23.
Okay.
Rosie got like a 26 or some bullshit number.
Rosie got a fucking like.
Courtney's giggling. Fuck you, man.
It seems like
I know what you are.
it. It seems like Rosie genuinely believes that the church is not involved.
Yeah, whatever. I got my eye on you.
I got my eye on you is crazy.
Does she know? What does she know?
Why don't you ask her?
Does she know that we know that
Why
she
don't you ask
knows?
her? You never
that
ask her
we
anything.
know she knows we know.
I do ask her stuff.
I mean, why does this church person know
Crazy
druidic?
answers.
Never ask her anything.
Right.
Maybe you guys would get an answer if
We
you
ask her so many things is the problem.
You're not asking
When?
the right
Well,
questions.
she goes,
Yeah,
oh, no.
When was the last time you asked her something?
Last session.
Why
That
do you
was
think?
Lorelai.
Here's my question. Why are you so... You're so confident? Because you know for certain everything that happens around your rank, or what is it?
That's a good question, Artemi. Let me answer it with another one first. What do you think is my rank?
So what does Artemi think her rank is? From what
Really
he's
high
heard?
up there. She's like the poster girl for the church. She's always seen with either a shit ton of high level bodyguards, like the highest ranks of like the Imperial Guard, or
Mhm.
with straight up council members.
Pretty important, but I get the feeling that they wouldn't be sending you to run errands if you were the one in charge of everything, you know? And
In charge?
Artemi was there. Artemi was there when she was trying to get her scrolls back too, right?
I think so.
Where she seemed a little bit stressed out about the whole thing.
Yes.
And you seemed eager to communicate back to whoever you were reporting to. Back in
Of
your role.
course.
I'm just saying, Cantor Saint, doesn't sound like you're the head honcho. That's all.
I'm not the head
Probably
honcho.
Of course.
I'm nothing compared to the council members, after all.
Okay, you think they tell you everything?
They don't tell me everything. I know that for a fact. But they tell
So
me
you're-
enough.
Do they? How do you know?
Mm, who's to really say? I know. If you beat me in a game of coin flipping, I'll tell you.
Do it as we walk. We gotta keep moving.
Shh, he rolls his eyes. Sure.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Everyone starts walking. Artemi heads or tails.
Tails.
Odds are even.
Odds
oh,
are
odds
even.
then. Yeah.
I roll a d4 now. 3. What did you pick?
Odds.
Yeah, you win this round.
Does she tell
This
him that?
round.
Yes.
Honorable. Most
In fact,
honorable.
she's actually going to show him real nice and close the coin.
He nods, like, very placatingly.
So, you want to know why it is I think that they tell me enough?
Among other things, but that's the current question, yeah.
Well, the thing is, I work for Luxura specifically. And she tells me whatever I need to know, as long as I'm not asking anything too personal.
How do you, or how does she determine whatever you need to know?
Well, you have to think about it, Artemi. I don't ask a lot of questions.
Why not?
Well, sometimes in the church, what you see with your eyes tells you everything you need to know.
And what do you see?
Oh, I see lots of things. I see people. I see trees from my penthouse window.
He stares blankly at that. You see people and you see trees.
Among other things. But you already know what the other things are.
His expression furrows a little. What do you mean
Don't tell
by
me you
that?
don't remember. Don't tell me you don't remember. We had such a wonderful night bonding.
He looks a little like stiff and uneasy now. You're talking about like death? What?
Among other things, yes, that is something I see.
Okay. So you
Tell
see
me,
people, you see trees, and you see death at the hands of the church. And that tells you everything you need to know.
I see
Or what?
people, I see trees from my window, and I see death. Does it seem like Lorelai has seen a lot of death?
No.
Well, there you have it!
Did I have what?
You're not gonna
You
get
don't
on
ask
me.
questions because you see things. Or
Yes,
whatever. So what is it specifically that you see then? Not vague, general, abstract terms. I've seen all of the things you've listed. Doesn't explain anything to me about the church. You have a different perspective. You're not sharing it. You know you're not.
oh, you're no fun. You don't want to play the games with me.
Where is
I
the
won the
position?
game. Sorry, go on, Tyric.
Where is the position? Where what row are you
Same
guys in?
walking order. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I assume so. Unless, did you pull him aside for this or to the back?
Well, Tyric said walk and talk.
Yeah, I know, but are we did Rosie bring us to the back of the group or something? Or
No, she's just talking.
okay, then I guess we're in the same order.
Everyone can hear you guys.
Alright, cool.
I find it unlikely that even if the council was planning something of this likeness, they wouldn't tell, well, a trusted aide.
Well,
Conspiracy of this
maybe
size. A conspiracy of this size would need institutional understanding.
they don't trust her as much as we think. What do we know about the upper workings of the council?
Rosie's gonna poke
If the
Artemi in the
council,
side.
the
He
council,
smacks her hand away.
they still have to have operatives to enforce it.
Sort
Rosie
of, the
here is
operatives
one of
don't
those
need to know
operatives.
exactly what's going on. They just need to know to follow directions.
If Rosie was an operative for a church that is trying to institute a ritual to bring upon the destroyers, I do believe Rosie would be instructed to not fuck with that.
Fair.
Unless I'm wrong, and you do want the destruction of everything. And he like turns around to look at Rosie.
She's gonna look up at you like big eyes.
Yeah. No, I take it back. You do want to destroy everything.
You're so mean. You think I would destroy things?
In a heartbeat.
Also, Quinn, can you answer a question I just asked in your DMs?
Yeah.
It's important for what she says next.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Tyric joked once to Ezekiel, and now he has decided, fuck it, eyeball.
Being a sillyster now.
If you want Artemi, I can give you examples of people I see.
Sure.
Okay. I see humans, I see elves, I see satyrs. Those are some people I see.
Frowns a little. Okay.
Have you ever seen humans or elves or satyrs?
As our, presumably he's met a satyr at some point. Jay's in chat. I'm nervous now. I feel like I'm missing something. What kind of a question is that?
It was just a normal question. I told you about the type of people I see, and I asked you if you'd seen any.
Yeah, I mean, of course. See all kinds of people. Traveled a little bit. Haven't met everyone there is to meet.
Can you repeat what you said? Artie did not hear that shit.
Yeah, he said he's traveled places. He hasn't met everyone there is to meet, but he's met humans and elves and satyrs, I guess.
Well, those are some people I see. I see people like that, and I see trees from my window.
What kind of trees? Now you've got me intrigued. What the fuck? It's like weird roundabout answers. This is why no one asks you anything. Just so you know.
She's gonna do like a fake pout when he says that.
Oh, you answer like a fortune teller. I mean, incomprehensible, basically.
It's not incomprehensible.
It kind of is.
Hands up, caught.
It is not. She's gonna look frustrated.
You speak in riddles that can only be deciphered days or weeks later after pondering on every word. You speak the language of politics.
I do not speak the language of politics. I speak common.
Sorry.
Okay, I don't have the chat open. I don't know what's going on. Hang on.
As for
You
what type
speak
of
common and druidic.
I do.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Oh, that's the funny thing. Maybe this will make you all trust me a little bit more. I learned druidic from a satyr. Hmm? Hmm?
Was this? Are you hinting at this specific individual now?
I'm not hinting at anything. I just said that I learned druidic from a satyr.
Okay. Anyone important?
Important? No. His name started with like a K. That's it. I can't remember things very well.
Artemi shuts up.
But anyways, the trees. The trees were large shrub-like trees that are carved into fun Catholic shapes. Deer-shaped shrub trees, stuff like that. Hmm? She's gonna look around at everyone.
He nods.
Yeah? Yeah? She's gonna like elbow nudge his like arm a little bit. Trees? You're not speaking.
Yeah, cool.
You care so much about the trees and then you just go, yeah, cool, when I tell you about the trees?
I changed my mind.
Inside check. What?
Inside check what?
He's lost interest.
He's lost interest, this bitch!
Tyric, like, laughs.
This son of a bitch asked me about trees, and I tell him about the trees. I was like, okay, whatever. Bitch!
I'm gonna be honest. I was busy processing information, and then I didn't even hear what kind of trees it was. And
Okay,
I
let
was
me
like,
repeat.
yeah,
Deer-shaped
probably
shrub
also didn't
tree.
hear.
They are trees shaped into fun. They are trees carved into fun Catholic shapes. Deer-shaped shrub trees.
Yeah, he wouldn't give
Fun
a fuck about
Catholic
that.
shapes is so fucking fun.
Fun Catholic shapes did kill me. I thought I misheard that when you said it the first time, but no, that's what you said.
Catholicism is real in this world, you guys.
I read that from my
Isn't
DMs.
it?
It's word
Isn't
for
it
word
deer-
what I said.
Isn't it deer Catholicism?
Hahaha, that's
No, that
funny.
doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I try.
Anyways. Yeah? Was that enough? Interesting information for everyone? She's looking around at everyone, by the way.
You see trees, people, more trees, people. Sounds like all you do is stare at your window into space.
I see people, elves, satyrs, and I see trees from my window. Hmm?
Are you saying
Why do you
elves aren't
keep mentioning from your window?
No. Answer my question. Are elves not people?
It's Eric's turn to be offended. He said, hold on, what the fuck are you implying right now, dude? That's like not cool.
Now he knows
Sorry.
what it's like for him to say fucked up shit like that.
Sorry, I meant to say humans, elves, and satyrs.
Racist.
Oh, I'm the racist here.
Do they keep you locked up in a tower or something? What's with the window bullshit?
Well, I see the trees from
From
my
your window. Yes.
Yes.
Why not from the... I mean, I see trees everywhere walking in them right now. Why from your window?
Well,
Clearly, the church knows she's a danger to society and keeps her locked up between missions.
now what is that supposed to mean? There just aren't that many trees. I live in the middle of a city, obviously.
What does it all mean? What does it all mean?
Dude, I could be saying fuck nothing and they're
Alaric has the same indulgent smile on his face that he gets when he plays stupid road trip games with Rosie and says, "What's your favorite tree?"
My favorite tree. Okay, get this. There's this one tree that I can see from my window. It's straight down. It's straight down. And get this. It's a deer doing a little jump.
Yeah?
Sorry, I'm cracking up about this. So that's
I
what
think we all are.
So, did that relax you, Artemi? Humans, elves, satyrs, trees, windows. Aren't you feeling more relaxed?
He shoots like a little hard to read look at her and does like a thumbs up.
Is he good?
You are talking in riddles and rhymes to agitate me. And then are like, is he good? No, dude. You're doing psychological torture on me right now.
Is this psychological warfare?
It's like that one, like, I don't know if it's Tumblr or something, where it's like, I have an opinion upon apples, and someone asks me if I hate peaches. Nay, cur!
That's a separate sentence. Rosie's, when the conversation dies down a little, Rosie is gonna look a little bit dejected.
Dejected?
You deserve it.
Yeah.
You deserve it!
No, she's gonna look specifically. She's gonna look a little dejected and say, "You guys really don't have a lot of curious spirit."
What?
We are trying to get useful information out of someone who speaks in riddles.
My useful
Forgive us
information.
for our...
My useful information is that no, I don't think that the church is working with the druids. The church hates the druid. I think you all know deeply how much the church hates druids, and quite frankly, I have yet to see a druid in the church of all of the people. To be
You
quite
could have
honest,
just said that from the get-go.
well, maybe I like to have a little fun, and I was trying to have fun with you all, but honestly, you all lack curious spirit. I drop some cute little thread for you all to pull on, and none of you care. Not a single one of you.
Artemi's frowning now, like gone from like tense to just like confused. Is this like? Can I do an insight check on this outburst? Is this like sincere, or is she trolling again?
Roll your insight.
Okay, I'm doing it on roll 20 this time. I mean D20. I mean, who gives a shit?
You got it, man.
You mean
What do I roll for this? Because he's just trying to gauge my intentions.
And 19, pretty good.
He's rolling to see if you're being sincere or if you're trolling.
If you're
So-
like actually frustrated that we're not like curious enough, like if the curious spirit thing is actually something that you are frustrated about, or if
Roll
it's
your
just like
dice, Artie.
a deflection.
What do I roll? That's my question.
Persuasion, I
Deception
guess,
or persuasion?
Perception.
Are you
depending on
trolling or not?
if you're being sincere or not.
Are you
Okay.
actually upset? Are you actually upset or not?
19.
Fuck, we matched.
I'll
Are you
insight.
trolling or not?
Maybe.
She's sincere.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You just have to
She's-
meet it.
She's
Yeah.
peeved.
Okay.
She's peeved because she was trying to be coy, but then nobody followed up about something.
I'm trying to follow up, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Artemi also is not, the sharpest tool in the shed. I mean, he's not that stupid, but this is
I
like
literally
a couple...
just texted Artemi that all of the tissue went to his boobs and not his brain.
Come on, man. I just saw it.
Really good.
Listen, I have threads. I'm not following up on them right now because Artemi wouldn't in front of our whole like fucking gallery here who's with us.
I probably wasn't helping either. I'm sorry.
You're all good.
Dude,
Not nice. His ass is thick too.
the most evil shit to happen to me is... The most evil shit happening to me is my autocorrect on Discord stopped working, so now I just have to type and hope.
any such cases. That's a day in my life, by the way.
I thought it was texting and driving.
That's only what I do in spirit. I don't actually text and drive. I know someone who does, though.
It's definitely not me.
That was a pointed comment. But anyways.
None your
Narnia.
none your
Okay.
business. On that note,
anyways.
Percy, would you like to learn about my cousin? Her name's Candace.
No, I don't give a fuck about your cousin, and never talk to me about her again. Anyways, Rosie's peeved that we're not following threads.
The problem is Rosie has wound so many threads that we're like, fuck it, no.
She has like her arms crossed and she's like pouting.
Can I ask, how do you expect us to... No, I don't know. I feel like I'm asking you questions and you just don't answer them, and now I'm the one who lacks curious spirit. I won the game. You're denying me my answers. So know this. Just saying.
What do you want me to answer?
I don't even remember anymore.
What was
Too
it? Does
long.
anybody remember what the question was?
You answered it already.
Did she? I said, why is she so confident that all of this is the way she thinks it is? And she says she saw people and trees from her window. And I asked, do they keep you locked up? No answer there. And then we move on. And now we
Can
like
anybody-
spirit.
Quinn, what's the town that Rosie's from?
That's a really
I
good
tried to-
question.
I'm scrolling through the fucking lore trying to find.
There's maps.
There's
Control F
maps.
hometown. Control F hometown.
Desideri?
From?
Desideri. Can anybody really be trapped in Desideri?
Sounds like a
Is-
roundabout way of saying you are, though.
Well, I'm important, so they don't let me leave very often.
Right. And how do you
That
feel
sounds like it's the gilded cage.
The gilded.
You leave
cage
for
as opposed
events?
to what? Who said that, Ezekiel?
Me. I said that. The DM.
God.
Oh,
God.
true. That's because I was about to have Rosie say, "That's true. I leave for events." They're like, "Is she? Who's she talking to?"
They're just talking to her something.
That's right, voice in the woods. I do leave for events.
I leave for events. Lorelai, surely you've seen one of my performances.
Yeah. You don't get to go home ever?
What do you mean?
I
She only gets
get
to
to
go
leave to see my parents.
Yeah, and what? What do you mean?
Do you not?
Do you not have parents? This explains so much.
Fatherless behavior.
She's gonna look extremely
Holy
annoyed,
shit.
and she's gonna turn to him. My
Like
parents are
crazy,
dead.
you give homeschooled comment, except in a completely different direction.
You
This is like the "you're all without fathers."
Yeah, you're
meme.
all
And
not
then
me. I fucking love my
Lorelai, and then, yeah, I fucking love my dad.
Like Rosie's gonna kind of like look at Lorelai for a second. No, my parents are dead.
Lorelai looks like she's going to shit herself. I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Okay,
But
I'm still sorry.
I go home. Home isn't where your parents are, it's where you live. She has like a duh look on her face.
You look
Yeah,
like you really think that.
Right.
I live in Desideri. Wouldn't you say that's my home?
You don't have another place? Sorry, I looked at the live reactions channel. We're fighting in front of our guests.
Rosie looks really confused.
She's gonna kind of look around. Where else would my home be?
Hey, I don't know.
Have
Oh,
you lived in any other city?
No.
You were born there.
Artie needs to look at a document real quick. Actually, Artie just needs.
Rosie takes a file out of a file cabinet that's conveniently placed and starts flipping through it.
Could I
What's the
need a
Family
birth
Guy
certificate
gag
right
list?
now.
Could I need a yes or no real fast?
Help me!
Looking for her
Help!
birth certificate, you guys.
She's just gonna kind of like ring her for a second. She's gonna be like, I don't know. How was I supposed to know where I was born? I was a baby.
What do you like about this?
You don't have time to unpack this right now.
Actually, the travel is a few hours,
Yeah,
so
we-
you do have
we
time
got
to
time.
unpack
This is a
We have
long ass
a lot
hike.
of time to unpack this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay.
No one told you where your parents came from?
What do you mean?
They're
No one told you were a
dead.
baby. You grew up.
I grew up, but I don't know if I was born in a certain place because I was a baby.
Did you
Did you
grow
never
up there?
ask?
Were you an
Yeah.
orphan?
That's what happens when your parents die.
Were you orphaned at a very young age?
Yeah, that's what happens when your parents die.
We're getting entirely off track. Your parents are dead. I'm very sorry. Do you only leave for events?
Home? Yes, why else would I leave?
To do other stuff?
Vacation?
Rosie's gonna look at Turk like he's stupid when he says vacation.
Lorelai also looks at him like he's stupid. A little bit.
Vacation from what? The church?
You live in the South, you don't go to the beach?
No.
It's
I feel like there's a small disconnect here. She's gonna like point at the trees. I've never seen forest up close before.
never.
It is just now occurring to me how sheltered you are.
I don't understand the confusion. It's not like Lorelai has either.
Yeah, but now it makes sense why you were shaking like a leaf the first time we got into a fight.
She's gonna kind of give him an annoyed look. Yes, I
Lorelai,
haven't been in a fight. I'm sorry that I'm not a strong, muscled bruiser like you are.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, you're a competent spellcaster. I just didn't think that someone at high would have had such little experience in the outside world.
Where else would I have gone? I live in the city, I do performances, I go back home. What else would I have done?
I don't know. It makes sense now that you mention it. It's just not how I grew up. It didn't occur to me.
Well,
Lorelai has had the
Mhm.
advantage of being able to bounce around towns doing ministry work. You telling me you've never done anything like that?
of course not.
So they just kind of
That's
parade you around.
Do you ever leave your house?
no. And as for the parading around question, you make it sound demeaning.
I mean,
It sounds to me you're taken out like some sort of prized animal that can do a fancy trick, shown off to impress people, and then stuffed back in your cage.
Artemi kind of inclines his head like, yeah, what he said.
Well, first of all, it's not a cage, it's quite a nice place.
I'm sure.
Can you leave it on your own volition?
Why would I want to? I would be in danger.
Can you?
Maybe I'd have to ask.
Then get back to me when you know.
Just sounds like. Just sounds like you might not be as privy to everything we have going on. If I were to guess.
She's gonna roll her eyes. So basically, you're saying that I'm sheltered and I only exist in the church, but also I don't know anything about the place that I am in 24/7.
Not the place, the institution.
The institution.
I'm sure you know plenty about your hometown.
Look, the church hates druids. Do I need to say it? Do I need to say it?
I know the church hates druids.
The church. You're gonna kind of like make a little gesture. Like a cut at her neck. Hey, druids. I think I'd know if they were working with them.
I don't doubt that you would know.
Feels like there was more to that sentence. No? Yes? No? Yeah?
What?
It's
I guess the sentence is done.
At any rate,
How is Tyric doing at rage baiting Rosie?
at this point, pretty well, but everybody's low-key rage baiting her right now.
Sorry.
All I'm saying is, I would know. I'm one of Luxuria's closest confidants.
Insight check.
Inside check.
Yeah. Do I want to do my
Already
physical
roll your
dice?
dice.
I'm rolling.
It's an 11.
Rolling. A 21.
Whoa.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Ooh. Oh, ha 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 ha.
I rolled awful there. I rolled 11.
Ooh.
Yeah, that tracks.
Who's inciting?
Me.
Me also, but I didn't succeed.
Okay. Tyric. It seems like she believes that she is that to Luxura.
Look, if you believe it, I trust you when you say it. We'll have to see what happens when the church shows up. If you're that important to her, well, I half expect her to come down herself.
Have you heard from her yet?
Really quickly before Rosie answers, Lorelai, Quinn, is there any possibility that Luxura will come down her? No, there isn't, because she doesn't know that bad things are happening.
Well, you also don't know how long it's been, and it's been a while since you last reported. And you know that Stavros knows that there's druid stuff happening.
Okay,
So
new
maybe
question.
word got passed around.
Quinn,
Yeah?
Quinn, is there a chance that Luxura would come down herself if word got to her?
You don't think so. But you also don't know how drastically she would react if druids are involved in a situation. But you don't think so.
Okay. Thumbs up. So what did Lorelai ask again?
You haven't heard from her yet, or since, or...
Well, I was given spell scrolls to contact her, but they got stolen.
But she's
then we got them back.
You?
Well, that's what the spell scrolls are for. I don't doubt that if I went long enough without contacting her, she'd contact me first. But that's just the way things go. When I'm not around her, I use spell scrolls. made specifically for me to contact her.
I mean, I don't know
Ezekiel
about you,
raises
but I
his
don't know
hand.
how long we've been gone.
Ezekiel puts his hand down.
Oh, is that what he was gonna say?
Yeah, that's what he was gonna say.
I was thinking it.
Raises his hand, slowly
hang on.
puts it down.
What's Ezekiel's general like attitude been to this? Because we're
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
much rage baiting the saint right in front of a paladin.
He's also confused by everything Rosie has been saying, like visibly.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone's confused about what Rosie is saying.
More news at 11.
Speaking in tongues.
The sky is blue.
No, the sky
I
is gray
Well,
right
we don't
now.
know that.
If she knew that there were druids involved, I can't really attest for how she would react. But I do know she doesn't like it when I'm put in danger.
And you think that Stavros hearing about druids being involved, he wouldn't tell her?
She like gets the thinking look on her face.
Ezekiel
I
raises
did
his
tell-
hand.
Yes, Ezekiel.
Tyric, Artemi, and I were told to leave and abandon the mission when Stavros and the guard captain learned that druids are involved. Did you not hear from Luxira?
No, I did not.
That's what I. Yeah.
So she's gonna. He's gonna get a little bit of a panicked look on her face. So, like, maybe Luxira would be kind of mad about that?
Great. Lorelai looks like she's going to cry.
I mean, Lorelai, did you know that?
Did I know what?
There were orders to pull out?
I thought you knew that. Oh, wait, for us, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Lorelai,
I
you
wasn't
also
told.
haven't received anything.
I was never told to come back.
We got notified because we're working with the guild. I just assumed you guys had clearance.
We're on a separate mission, technically.
That's
Yeah.
another
Maybe
thing.
they
Yeah.
assumed we weren't stupid enough to involve you.
Because they sent you
Hmm.
down
But
here
I mean, regardless.
to...
Yeah,
Tyric, you sent a
And-
message to Stavros
No.
saying that the church girls were helping.
exactly, yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
Oh, wait, no. I told them you were involved.
Okay, great. So, I have plausible deniability that I didn't know.
Ooh.
No, I told them you were involved.
Oh, yeah.
No, yes, but I'm going to tell Luxira that I didn't know.
Right. Because I didn't tell you.
Yes, that is the point.
Purpose.
Because what I'm insinuating is that Luxira is going to be very angry.
Why wouldn't she just reach
You
out to you
didn't-
personally?
So we're gonna lie to Luxura?
I'm not lying. Rosie's looking a little more panicked now. I'm not lying.
I mean, you actually weren't told, I suppose, but I thought, again, you were here on technically a different mission. They sent you down here to prepare a Euro for something with the Red Moon, which is
No.
incidentally...
Rosie's gonna like shove her hands in Artemi's face. That's not what I was told.
What were you told then, if not Lorelai's prophecy?
I was told that we were going to build a church.
Uh-huh. And what's the prophecy?
I didn't know there was a prophecy.
You knew...
What do you mean you didn't know there
Insight
was a
check.
prophecy?
Insight check. Insight check.
Go to Euro,
Yes.
reform it, save it, the ascent of the Red Moon awaits it.
Yes,
That's in the
everyone
prophecy.
fight.
No, but-
Everyone start
No, that was
fighting.
told to Lorelai. That was
No,
told
but-
to Lorelai.
Yeah, but
told
Lorelai
her.
told the Cantor Saint that that's what the prophecy
It
was, I
was
would
twelve.
assume.
Don't even worry about it.
Oh shit, I rolled the wrong thing. I meant to roll insight. I rolled initiative. I'm not trying to fight you.
Initiative.
He pulls his gun out and points it at Rosie.
What do you want me to
Rosie!
do? I have Starry
don't,
Wisp,
sorry.
and that's it. I have Starry Wisp, and that's it, bro. What do you want? That's my only fighting spell.
Hey, Artie.
I wasn't saying I was trying to
Can
fight
you
you.
get odds or evens?
Oh,
What the hell does that mean?
I'm trying to decide if I want Alec to do something.
Can you just do it? Because I think it would be funny.
Can I
and
pick? Can I pick?
I think stress on
Yeah.
Rosie would be funny. I think you should do it.
I
That's
pick
my
you
pick.
do it.
I'm scared.
Okay. Next time there's a good opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Already rolled your dice.
Oh my fuck, you're right. I have to roll.
I'm gonna take
Can I
notes
use
on
my
any of this.
my original roll for that? Because it's the same modifier.
Motherfucker,
what?
I rolled worse this time.
Why'd you roll 5 billion
I
times?
clicked the wrong thing. I didn't roll 5 billion times. I've been rolling
Oh.
insight over the past 2 turns. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
can I just use the first roll because my D&D Beyond like lagged. And it's
Sure.
the same modifier. Cool.
Who else was rolling insight?
I did. I got a 12.
I got a 16.
Bitch.
I rolled a 7! I rolled a 7!
I rolled, but it doesn't
7.
matter. It doesn't matter. I got a 5.
For everyone that rolled higher than
What are we rolling? What are we
what'd you
rolling?
roll? Your insight.
Insight.
Oh, sorry.
Keep with the program.
15.
Stupid
15. I'm
idiot.
sorry. I was reading things. I was trying to take notes. I'm lost. I got a 15.
Artie, what did you roll?
16. L.
Damn it.
Okay. For everyone, seems like she is genuine. She didn't know about the prophecy until it was brought up in Europe.
This
Seems
is
like she did not know
curious.
about the prophecy beforehand.
We all rolled high, right?
Artemi didn't.
I'm saying everyone.
I rolled a
Do you
fucking
not
5.
pay attention?
Rosie?
What is that supposed to mean? She's staring Tyric down.
Rosie,
What?
I have a very important question for you. When was the last time you ate food?
So we're just dogpiling on Rosie right now.
You
is
want
what
this
you
to
wanted.
happen?
We're all asking her questions.
You know what?
now.
You know what? With
is what I
that,
wanna
let's
do.
go on our break.
Oh, you sick bastard. It's okay. I need a pee. I'll be back.
Fuck my
I also need a
line.
pee. Everyone, pee. We come back at
And then
9:50.
45.
Jay's gonna do
Okay.
some nefarious
45.
shit later.
No, yeah,
too.
45.
Well,
I
Anyway.
promise it's not that nefarious.
Everyone, plan your interrogations. You got a long way of traveling.
I'm planning on interrogating Rosie. My God.
Plan your interrogations. Plan your insight rolls. We're going on a break. BRB.
Woohoo.
Artie, I'm sorry.
This is really funny to me.
I've been having too much fun.
It's okay. The fact that you think that Rosie is fully backed into a corner is also funny to me.
Oh, I
I
don't
don't,
think Rosie's
to be
back into a
fair. I
corner.
just think this is fun.
I just
have-
enjoy rage baiting Rosie when Rosie has been the rage baiter.
No, it's funny, but it's just funny to me because as much as Rosie is acting like on the back foot right now, none of you are considering that she's still telling half truths.
Oh yeah, no,
Dude,
I
what's wrong
have
with insight checking you? We know that Rosie's being like that.
So I don't know if you guys ever heard of the Aragon series.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This
So,
little underground series called The Arrogance.
Okay. Some people don't know about it. Okay. We're all nerds, though. I should have expected it.
Yeah.
So I treat Rosie like the elves, like any human should treat the elves in that series. You'll say something that is completely truthful in the language you said it in, but means something completely differently.
Yeah,
I just-
like you don't use common the same way we use common.
Yeah, exactly. It's like because the elves, refresher, they speak like magic language, which you can't lie in. However, they're elves, so they speak in context and innuendos, and it's all bullshit. So Rosie is speaking le bullshit,
Mhm.
and it's very funny and entertaining.
Yeah,
And I can see
I'm
I can
really
see why Percy just rage quits.
I'm so into this. Artie, this is awesome.
Dude, it's genuinely Rosie's one of the most fun characters I have ever played
I
because every sentence.
I am
did-
under no impression that she is in any way backed into a corner.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
just too
Yeah.
stupid to figure out how she's wiggling
No,
her way through
exactly.
conversation in a way that is kind of
I'm also just like
in a way that is like, yeah, she's technically telling the truth every time we insight check, but also
Mhm.
gives us nothing.
literally.
So
Yeah. I'm
I think the
also like
problem. Oh, go on.
no, it's okay. Go ahead. You first.
I was just gonna say, I think the thing is, every sentence she says could be a half truth, and you're only insight checking every every 6 to 7
yeah, but
sentences.
we can't be rolling
fucked
dice
up
every
on us to be
line.
like insight checking every single thing you've said to us.
But like that's the fun part of Rosie is that
No,
means that
exactly,
you'll never know
exactly.
when she's
Like,
lying and when she's telling the truth.
I'm having such a hard time right now being in the mind space of the mind, like the whatever of Lorelai, because I'm just having such a really fun time listening to you play Rosie right now. It's so fun to me. I'm having so much
a
fun with
delightful
it.
time.
I
Yeah.
don't think anyone else here could play the double, triple face character like you are right now.
Exactly. Like
You're-
you're doing so good. It's awesome.
That means so much to
Yeah.
me. You guys are so nice.
I love
We're-
Rosie
we're-
so
I love
much.
you, Rosie.
Rosie!
I love
We're
your
talking
guys'.
about-
It inspires
Of
a very specific kind of like irritation in
Exactly.
Artemi, where
Yeah.
he's like, I don't like, I can't win this, but I can't make myself disengage from this conversation,
Lorelai's the exact same.
even when I
feel
try
like.
to. Because he tries to shut it down, and then it's like, oh, you don't have any curious spirit. And he's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Why do you care? You clearly don't want us to get to an answer, and now you're hurt that we're not curious enough. We're not asking the right questions. I'm asking you questions that I think are relevant, and you're
exactly.
giving me poop, fart, and nothing as a response. So it's like, yeah, give up.
Oh my god.
Fart
I'm
and
really fucking good.
Percy, that was literally a hand on the Bible. This motherfucker's cheating moment.
Hand on the Bible, this motherfucker's cheating.
This motherfucker is pull up the Jinxie clip. Hold on.
But I will say, that's like my favorite thing about Rosie is that it's funny now, but she very quickly snowballs into becoming the boy who cries wolf later in the campaign when what she
Really
says
good.
she wants to be taken seriously.
Good.
And that's like
The
to me
second
that's
you
a
try to be
delicious-
genuine, we're not going to
Exactly.
believe.
She might try to say something genuine, and people aren't going to justifiably not know if they can trust her, and that's her own attitude biting her in the ass. And isn't that such a fun character thing?
You know what?
This
Some of us
is-
need to get close to Rosie that aren't Lorelai.
Lorelai is barely close to Rosie. They
Well,
are
Lorelai
close in that
is like
they
a-
are each other's closest friends currently, but they don't know shit about each other really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Lorelai has like we're in the same organization, or we should be buddy buddy here. But I don't
Yeah,
think Lorelai can make heads or tails of Rosie any more than the
No,
rest of us.
she's exasperated.
Rosie was laying some very particular rage bait threads for Artemi early in that conversation
Dude,
too.
Lorelai too. You
By the way.
going, what does Lorelai see was fucking crazy.
I don't even know if it's rage bait specifically, but just like, he was almost like, "Are you fucking threatening me? Like, what is this?"
This makes sense to none of you guys because none of you have seen Superman yet, but this is so Clark Kent and Lois Lane coded.
Wait, Rosie and Artemi?
Yeah.
That's funny as fuck. That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, genuinely, yeah.
That's really funny to me because I only know one thing about Lois Lane and Clark Kent. That's a tweet that went viral where somebody was like, "Did you see that Lois Lane and Clark Kent kissing in Superman? They were practically fucking on that countertop. Lex
Dude,
Luthor strike him
yeah.
down."
Yep.
Yeah, that-
yeah.
I saw that one.
I
think
don't
everyone
know
saw
if. I think that was about the what's it called, the screeners
First.
that they were doing beforehand. Because I don't think that scene's in there anymore.
Damn, we don't even get to see it. That's crazy.
Mm.
Fuck my
Like I
life.
kissed, but not like that.
Okay, hang on. You don't have to answer this. I think you won't because it would give an insight into Rosie. Does Rosie enjoy it when people push back? Like by Tyric bullshitting back at Rosie, is he like making her dislike him, or is it like raising her opinion of him?
She seems to want people to play the game, is my assessment. But then, to what ends? Because if we play the game too well, is she going to be like, okay, I'm rewarding this? Or is she going to be like, no, I'm not winning anymore and get, like, mad about it, you know? I feel like we haven't gotten there yet because we're all stupid. But
See, that's what I'm asking, because Tyric is not
Yeah.
playing the game and is just being like,
That's true.
no, you're stupid. You're a shut-in.
I think that for Rosie,
You're a shut-in, point and laugh.
I think for Rosie, it's difficult to explain, but it's basically like Rosie really does enjoy when people play her games, but she also is like a little bit sort of like, don't forget who you're talking to sort of character.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyric she's kind of like back and forth on Tyric because she's like, oh, sometimes you're funny, but then she's also like, you talk to me a little too familiarly sometimes.
It's literally, you're funny. Know your place. I find this useful for future interactions. Thank you very much.
That's been an interesting balance I've been trying to strike, which I feel like I'm not at super successful in because my desire to do stupid banter wins over Artemi's very real fear of the specific power that Rosie and Lorelai have. So realistically, he would really be watching his mouth a little bit more, but also I feel like I can justify it with the kind of character that he is and the type of person who gets himself into the messes that he has.
Also, like the situation they're in currently.
It's like what he's not exactly. I'm like, he can't just be on eggshells all the time necessarily, because then it's like, okay, I'll have nothing to say, and that's not fun either. So
I do think it's genuinely funny that Tyric went from, the hell is this girl to, oh shit, it's the Saint too. The Saint is a fucking neat.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Yeah. Hi.
I'm so conflicted because the next, I don't know if we're gonna have a watcher, like, but I need Rosie to have a conversation with both Artemi and Alaric, like private conversations. I'm like, do I do them by like dragging them away? Do I wait for a watch? Are we gonna have a watch? Like,
I think you guys might need a watch.
What do I have to do to get a private room?
DM? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
You can't say
Wait,
that.
are we
You're
coming
not
worry
allowed.
about it.
So are we coming back at 50 or 45?
Is everyone back?
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
who knows?
50 was said.
Then we can just wait until everyone's back.
Okay, because I want to grab ice cream, but I got distracted. I'll be back.
I'm back.
Okay, well now we're waiting for James.
Okay. Hey guys, we
I
got
make
plenty.
tamales.
Yay!
Ooh.
Guys, did you see that salmon picture I sent?
Yeah.
It's in a miso maple sauce. It's
Oh, I did.
so fucking
It
good.
sounds so fucking
I'm
good.
jealous as fuck. I had a sandwich
Yeah.
today, some maybe weird ice cream, and a bowl of cereal and some fruit.
I had a sandwich, some weird ice cream, and cereal and fruit.
Guys, I think the
Percy-
ice cream's fine. I've heard if it stays fridge temperature, the texture will be bad, but it'll still be safe to eat.
Yeah,
the
that's what I
Percy-
saw when I looked it up.
Yeah,
Percy, you know
I know
that-
I'm sorry, I forgot we already talked about that, but I like double checked again on several websites and was like, okay, I'm probably good. It's just
You're
like
good.
a
I think
little
you're
bit.
good.
It's a little bit like. It's just a little bit icy, not distractingly so, but enough that it's like there's
It's
a color.
noticeable.
It's yeah. Sorry, Quinn, what were
I
you
think-
saying? I cut you off.
You know that image of that dog with a propeller hat and a lollipop?
That's me. Yeah.
That's how you talk sometimes.
God damn it.
You're that. What's that meme? Where it's like,
God damn it.
I ate ice cream and played video games today.
I like to play and draw.
Damn it.
I like to play and draw. Yeah.
I like to
I
play
do like
and
to
draw.
play and draw. My favorite things to do.
Yeah, that's you.
By the way, can I ask, when Rosie was looking around, I meant to say this earlier, but then I didn't want to interrupt what people were saying and it led to a new conversation. But when Rosie was looking around, did she get any vibes off of Ezekiel or Byram?
Well, you
Byron.
lost your chance.
Well, fine. Fuck me for being considerate to my friends.
Ask when something is actively happening.
It's fine, I'll just cry about it later.
Oh, no.
It's fine, I'll just display my poor mental health by playing League solo ranked.
I wouldn't do that.
League solo ranked.
I just got genuinely upset. Don't do that, please.
I saw my friend
don't do
playing
that to
League solo ranked. I was
yourself.
playing Valorant and I was
Friends
like,
don't let
"What's
friends
wrong
solo
with you?"
queue ranked League of Legends. I'm sorry, you're not doing that.
Percy's like, stop right there.
Stop right there. I'm not joining you, but you can't do that.
So friends would let friends play League solo ranked.
That's
They just
self-harm.
don't let them do it. They won't do it with them.
I'm playing with my clicker, my fidget toy.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's in a WASD shape, and it's like keys.
Oh hell yeah.
That's based.
Oh,
I've been thinking
yes!
about getting a nice keyboard when I get paid. Because mine is one I got for
Ooh.
$7 at Goodwill.
I don't
Look
know if
on
you guys
Facebook Marketplace.
That's true.
I
But
don't
there's
know
so
if
many
you
cute
guys-
fancy ones.
That's true. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been like saying "and" or like a lot of my misspells lately have been because the W key on my keyboard has slightly stopped working.
That's
Oh,
funny as fuck,
no.
actually.
Really good.
You
though,
play
but
too
oh
many video
no.
games.
You're going forward too much.
It's actually the right button somehow.
Oh.
Like it would make sense.
Guy
if it
who
was the
loves to
W key.
strafe.
Guy who loves to strafe. Right, god damn it.
Oh, I
but
said that
this
so
way.
like loudly and determinedly.
You're right though.
Have I ever shown you guys the state of my fucking W, A, and S keys?
I would love
I don't
to
think
see.
so.
So you should
I think
show
so.
us.
Please enlighten us. I really want to see now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ate fish. I'm supposed to be full.
Oh my god. That's so beautiful.
Oh,
This is
whoa.
really good. This is really good.
Oh my
The
god.
Fortniter.
The Fortniter.
Guy who
I-
loves to strafe left.
Dude, Jay, we're handshaking. You love to strafe left, and I love to strafe right.
We're drift compatible.
We're drifting.
Yes. Together
Oh
you'll
my
strafe in
God.
both directions a normal amount.
Artie, I'm pretty sure you've like spectated me when my keyboard, like when my key gets stuck in Valorant and I can't stop walking left or right.
That's funny as fuck.
It's always
It's
one
also
or the
really
other.
unfortunate in Valorant.
Yeah, it's awful.
Right hand on the Bible. That motherfucker's
Yeah,
cheating.
motherfuckers
Right hand on the
cheating.
Bible. God could strike me down if I'm
That's
lying.
literally Artemi mid conversation going, I
cheating.
won the game.
I was like, he needs to say something stupid and childish here because she's bringing that out in him right now. I won the game. Yeah, I won the game, and
the
you're not
game.
picking my prize. Fuck.
Percy, I hope you know that what you texted me earlier made me really happy. It put the
I'm
biggest
glad.
giant grin on my face.
I just
Yay.
What did he text you? I know we don't get to know, but I still
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I would know. That's why I asked.
Weather
Duh.
boy.
Well, I'm just
None yet.
commenting on the obvious in that case.
Dude, I think that's so fucking. You've heard of couples that bring out the best in each other. Rosie and Artemi, people who bring out the worst in each other.
Fight!
good.
Fight! Fight!
Really, really good.
Dude, Rosie and Artemi would just be the fucking like.
Rosie and Artemi should have hate sex.
It
Come
just
on, man.
reminds me of the Twitter.
That's the
like,
canter thing you're talking about. Sorry, sorry.
You
continue.
would have him take the canter. I'm not gonna say that. It just reminds me of that fucking like the Twitter thing where it's like oh toxic straights. If I wanted to see toxic straights, I'd watch my parents.
Yes. James is taking too long.
I'm already back.
Oh, hey
It's
man.
when you should have said something.
He did.
I did.
Oh, I wasn't listening
called-
to you.
I called Artie Waterboy when the joke happened.
Weather boy.
That's who said that.
You did.
Waterboy.
It was you.
Anyway,
And I know I said the wrong thing. I just think Waterboy's funnier for some reason.
Who's
It's
ready to
basically
play
calling
D&D?
someone Adam Sandler.
Me.
I have soda.
I like
I
playing
have
D&D.
tamales.
You're ready to roll.
I'm ready to roll. I hope you guys know that your fighting with the Cantor Saint has let me finish so much art for what you guys are stumbling into.
This is
You're
awesome. This is awesome.
welcome.
Anyways, I gotta change the music now.
God dang it.
Sorry.
That can only mean good things for us, surely.
No. No.
Guys, he's
No.
to the road to El Dorado or something. We're fine to
No.
Golden City.
It's
excited.
Gorgeous
Yes.
by Oliver Buckland
Frick.
from
I don't know what that
Infamous
means.
game something Dream Barbecue.
Dream Bar-
Anyways,
You're right. It would be infinitely
what
fun.
did Vysaria just ask Rosie again? When was the last time you had food? Roleplay my scarab.
Yeah.
Vysaria just asked that to Rosie. Are you gonna answer it?
Yeah, Rosie's gonna like twirl her hair. I snacked before we left.
Did anybody
Dogs.
see you do this?
Do you know how long ago we left?
I meant camp. The last time we left camp.
At most of our major meals, you don't eat.
I'm watching my figure. Is that such a crime?
Rosie,
You're going to
I
pass
You're
out.
walking through the
anything.
woods for entire days on end. You're getting plenty of fucking exercise.
I don't think I've seen you eat anything since we left the capital.
Well, I have. I don't know what to say.
Yep, I'm inside checking that
We
bullshit.
insight check that?
It's Rosie. Why are you not?
No. Listen,
Fuck.
we're doing it too many times. I have to ask.
It's a
Conversation-
critical fail.
You know,
Ernie,
you know
roll your
the-
dice.
I am. You
My
know the
God.
fucking TikTok.
16 total.
Yeah, 13.
You know the TikTok audio where it's like crack, 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 crack. Like it's multiple cracks. That's like we're talking with Rosie. Be like inside check, inside check. Inside check. Artemi got a 16.
I got a 16.
I got a 15. I've been rolling chipper butt.
Vysaria
Yes!
also got a
I've never
15.
been happier
You beat
for
it, you
it.
beat it.
That's
Was Lorelai also gonna roll?
Yeah, I got a 13 though.
Okay.
Darn it.
Artemi, Vysaria. Doesn't seem like she ate.
Artemi says bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think you ate, girl.
right. Okay. And so let's say I didn't eat. I suppose then I'm just magical and I don't have to eat. Is
That
what you're
seems to be the
insinuating?
case, because otherwise you would be dead. Yes. I don't know. Some sort of enchantment on you. I don't know what the church has access to in that regard. But
The church does not hex you so that you don't have to eat food. If anything, they give us plenty of banquets and lovely meals.
You haven't eaten this entire time. If any of us hadn't have eaten this entire time, we would be dead, starved.
Look,
At least very weak.
Well, it hasn't been 2 weeks, so we'd be severely hungry, but not dead.
Not dead.
It takes about 3 weeks to kill someone through starvation.
With travel time from the capital, though.
No, that's about a month and change, so yeah, you're right. I was thinking of being in Euro.
Physically, she looks perfectly fine.
That's the part that's suspicious.
I mean, does it matter?
this won't
She hasn't
matter.
killed over dead yet, so until she does, whoop-de-fucky-do, we have someone that doesn't need to eat.
Works for us, I guess.
Honestly, logistically, it's helpful.
To be honest, I don't care what you are or what you do and don't eat, but you're at least not being honest with us. I don't care if you're honest about that particular detail, but
You want me to be honest? Fine. Yes, it's church magic.
insight check.
Insight check?
Sorry, I'm sorry, man. And watch, this one's gonna be butt. Yeah. I almost landed on 18 and went to a 4.
I got a 16.
On my stomach.
Percy, you sound like that anime gif of someone choking themselves out. That's what you sound like.
I love that gif. I love that gif. I love that gif.
Already roll your dice.
5.
I rolled.
I'm looking at Discord. Whoa. Anyone else inciting?
I got a 16, but
Seems believable. Church magic.
oh, church magic. Yeah, we get church magic now.
I don't suppose that's one they hand out.
No. They want to keep me in perfect figure.
Quit saying that. Weird.
Do you know how useful it would be to not have to pack food whenever I go on a long trip?
I'm sure it
Why
would
are
be
you
very
gasping?
useful.
Why are you gasping? I'm scared.
I'm also scared.
I'm thinking about things. I'm putting things together. Don't worry about it.
The thinker.
The fact that you're just so flippant about this is just distressing to me.
And why is it distressing to you, Tyric?
Why don't they do this to all of their soldiers? What that would do for an army? It'd have the supply chain. It's Ezekiel, you have to eat, right?
Yeah.
See? Why don't they give it to him? It's more useful.
The Cantor
It's
Saint's a higher
not-
rank.
Okay, does it distract from the fact that having soldiers that don't need to eat, and hopefully, if they can make it work, sleep or drink?
Rosie, do you need to sleep?
That's a good question. No, I've woken you up.
Why would it matter?
Well, like I said, it'd be something I'd like to get my hands on.
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't be something.
Magic does sometimes have, well, drawbacks.
It's not about the magic, Tyric. You think you'd enjoy never being able to taste food again?
Are you saying you can't eat?
I'm saying that sometimes the church does things, and they have consequences that we all need to deal with.
Interesting.
And I'm saying that you think that them keeping me in perfect figure, she's gonna like pinch her clothes and like show like off her figure, is somehow a good thing?
Rosie, I am commenting on the lack of use of magic in obvious and seemingly useful ways.
I've said
Useful.
before, it sounds weird what they do to you, but treat you like, I don't know.
The reason for them doing it, I don't want to fucking think about.
The reason doesn't matter. You think it's useful because all you can think of is how it would help you. You don't think even a little bit about how it could hinder you.
I did ask if there were drawbacks.
There are.
Like?
Like none of your business.
See, if I don't understand why something's bad, I can't exactly... He, like, does, like, a juggling motion. Understand?
That's because you have no imagination. I already said, never being able to taste food again. That would suck, wouldn't it?
Mentally, it could take a toll.
Rosie's just gonna roll her eyes. Of course, let's
Tyric
think
just
about
keeps-
everything the way a soldier does.
I am a soldier.
And you never consider that a bad thing?
It's kept me alive.
Yeah, but you're not living very much.
I don't
Are
have
you?
much to live for. And isn't that a little bit of the, pot calling the kettle black, considering who's caged and who's not?
I suppose you could consider me more caged than you.
Hmm.
But that's only from a certain perspective.
Well, we both have nowhere to go.
I have somewhere to go. I have the church back home.
Yeah, but if that crumbles, then what?
Why would it crumble?
All things do eventually.
All things do eventually. There's no saying it'll crumble anytime soon. Besides, I'm not so selfish to think that if the church crumpled, I'd be the first one I need to think about.
You have an odd balance of selfishness and selflessness.
Is that so? What have I done that's been so selfish, Tyric?
You're rather prideful.
I am prideful, but that's not selfish.
Vysaria raises her hand. Rosie, would you be up for a game?
What kind of game, Vysaria?
Simple, really. You've played it before. In fact, only a little bit ago. I get 3 questions. We flip a coin. If I win, you answer honestly. If I don't, then you don't answer. Unless you want to.
I don't know about that. It seems like everybody's asking questions and poor little Rosie's not getting anything in return.
What would you like? You could ask me questions.
I don't think you have the answers to any questions. But I suppose I could ask you too. I don't think you'll have the answer to them.
I might.
Why don't you vet these little questions with me? Just ask.
What's the real reason you can't eat?
The real reason? I already said. Church interference.
You have a habit of lying. I don't necessarily believe you.
Then why ask me questions?
Maybe you'll tell the truth, eventually.
Maybe I have told the truth, and you just don't believe it.
Rosie, you know just as well as I do that magic comes from something. It's not just church magic.
I don't mean church magic as in the church controls some sort of abstract flow of magic. I mean the church does magic.
Sure, what kind of spell? What kind of curse? You should know the details. This is something that happens to you.
Should I know the details? I don't know where I was born because I was just a baby.
You're getting off the topic.
I'm not.
So you're telling me you don't know why you can't eat food?
I don't know the spell.
Why did that bartender give you a glass of blood?
What?
Back in Euro.
That never happened.
Yes, it did. Am I crazy?
It was wine.
No, it was not.
I don't
I
know.
don't think this.
Rosie ordered
Are you
alcohol
serious?
for the table.
What?
Rosie ordered alcohol for the table.
It was
I ordered-
not.
I
I swear to God. No, I'm crazy. Fine, whatever. Killing myself in Minecraft.
It's okay.
It's
no,
okay.
it's okay.
She's a vampire, guys. She's a vampire.
It said
Wait,
you
guys!
said like blood red liquid.
It was
What am I-
wine.
Wine.
Oh my God. There's no way
Red
Rosie can't
wine.
eat food but can drink wine.
Did Rosie
That's
drink the wine?
She ordered alcohol for the table.
Yeah, everyone
sure.
at the table drank the. Did we all drink?
She ordered
wine?
it-
I think yeah.
She ordered it
Sure.
for
Or
everyone
did-
else,
Yeah.
but she descriptively did not eat or drink.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that didn't happen. Dude, I swear to God, I dreamed about that. Something. I'm like, I was like,
You
Yeah,
dreamt
you're
that
no
Rosie was a
adventure.
vampire, and it solidified your theory on Rosie for 5 billion sessions.
Yeah, 100%. Actually,
Really beautiful.
I'm so serious.
Dude, this is Kai. Fuck, it's really
we
poor
lock back
quality
in?
image because I can't find it. Here we go. Go on. What was the
I've
next question?
connected
Sorry,
the two
listeners.
dots. You haven't connected shit.
I've connected.
What was Visaria's next question?
Fuck. I had them, and now I'm like all
Ezekiel
thrown
raises
off.
his hand.
Sure, go ahead.
Cantor Saint, how long have you not needed to eat food or drink when you've been with the church?
Well, as long as I've had my position.
So the last 10 years.
Give or take.
What was your favorite food before then?
It's hard to remember.
Huh.
Maybe. I'm asking Quinn a question.
Uh-huh.
Pizza. It was pizza.
What's pizza?
Carefully.
Rosie's gonna narrow her eyes at Tyric.
More relevant favorite food. Write that down, write that down. Pizza.
But why do you care, Artemi?
Just curious. I don't know. It's probably weird to not have tasted anything for 10 years.
It is weird. I don't know what it tastes like anymore. I just remember that I enjoyed it.
I had another question. Sorry, I did not realize I wasn't muted. That was my bad.
Go ahead.
I remember it now, I think. Rosie, why did the satyr you know teach you druidic?
Because we were friends.
Friends?
Must have been very close friends for them to teach you an entire language.
Maybe.
You were friends and you don't remember his name?
His
Good point.
name was Kieran.
Who the fuck is Kieran? Sorry.
What? How did you meet him?
I met him in the church prison cells.
What were you doing in the church prison cells?
I'm allowed to walk places.
I'm just asking. You just said earlier you don't go places. Now you're saying you met him in prison. That's weird. I'm just asking.
From our understanding, you stand and look outside a window for most of your day.
That is what I do most of my day, yes.
Why were you there then? To see him?
Take coffee breaks to go visit the prisons.
Sometimes I check up on the prisoners because I want to see who's getting executed.
Artemi takes a shaky breath and falls a little bit further back in the group.
Anyways, that's how I know druidic.
So you were friends with a prisoner?
Something like that.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Why? What do you mean? What? Sorry. Internal monologue moment.
Why were we friends? Why is anyone friends?
Hang on. Is the church the reason these people are imprisoned?
That's a really easy assumption to make.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. Isn't the church the reason they're in prison in the first place?
That's correct.
So why would you want to be friends with somebody who has broken the rules? Or the laws?
Rosie's gonna kind of glance down at her nails. Well, he didn't have much time left, did he?
What? What do you mean by that?
I did say I was going to check on prisoners who were going to be executed.
And so you became friends with him? And he taught you druidic before he died? Even though you are technically involved in the reason that he's getting killed in the first place? It just doesn't add up, Rosie.
It doesn't? People do a lot of strange things. For instance, I became friends with somebody who was a church prisoner, and he became friends with me. And I learned Druidic as a consequence. The whole story is strange, isn't it?
What did you talk about?
It was a while ago. It's hard to remember.
Really?
Yet somehow you remember the Druidic?
Yes.
So you made friends with someone and then watched them get executed.
Well, he was already a prisoner. I couldn't do anything about it.
Couldn't you? Couldn't
What
you
would
have
I
said
want?
anything to save his life?
What
If
would
he
I
was
have
such a good
said?
friend?
What
What
could
was
I have
his
said?
What was his crime?
Being a druid. Oh, and also, tiny extra addition to that crime. Tried to start a new religion.
You think worshipping Kalria is a new religion?
I don't know if he was worshipping Kalria.
Druids aren't technically a new religion.
I just know that he was trying to start a new religion. That's it.
And he didn't tell you about this religion?
Guess not.
Probably because there wasn't one.
What is that supposed to mean?
Starting a new religion is that ridiculous. And you don't have specifics of it.
I don't. Because I didn't know. There was nothing I could have said to save his life. He was a druid and he was imprisoned.
Yet for some reason you despise druids. Is that right?
Yes.
Was it him?
Was what him?
That made you hate them?
No.
And what did make you hate druids?
I've seen a lot of druids come in and out. I've heard their crimes. On occasion, I've seen what they've done. It's true that of all the druids, I think Kieran might have deserved to live the most. But there's nothing I could have done.
You couldn't pardon him?
I don't have that power. If any of you have an example of something I could say to my superiors that would, just like that, get a druid out of trouble, I would love to hear it. Nothing?
No.
You know the church better than us.
Is that all to the questioning? Have I satisfied you all?
No. But that's
What
all
more
I
can
have.
say?
Artemi is like stone faced.
Everyone's pissed at Rosie right now, on God.
Lorelai's not pissed.
When are people
Lorelai
not
looks
pissed at?
pissed.
Rosie?
It's like legit this time though. Like legit this time though.
No more rage baiting. Now it's just rage.
That's literally what's happening.
True.
Rosie's gonna turn and keep walking. I don't know if we even stop, but
No, we've been
Walking
walking
and
the
talking.
entire time.
yeah, dude, we're just walking and talking.
Matt, I don't know what pieces you're putting together, but I'm confused as fuck.
Dude, I don't even know. I can't. I don't. I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else but
Lorelai has
me.
background information.
It makes sense to me.
It makes sense to
It
me.
makes sense to
What did you
me.
say?
Artie, I'm going to get you. I'm sorry, that just made me giggle so
I'm gonna
bad.
get you.
That's not even the worst of my typos.
I'm gonna get you.
gonna get you.
I'm going.
Oh god, he's gonna get me. Fuck
No.
my life. Okay, so I think we keep
Right.
walking in silence after that.
Cool.
To be honest.
Thank God that happened and wasn't awkward at all. And now we have to.
Thank God we didn't
The
get any
United
information. Yay!
I got information.
I'd say
I
you
got-
got a plenty
I got
of
a lot of
information.
information.
I've got much to consider, you guys.
Maybe not about specific other things we were curious about, but I got them.
No, yeah, exactly.
Anyways, everyone keeps walking. No more conversations. Life is so
Also
Tyric is
pondering, I think. Oh.
kind of. Tyric has realized that he has not been paying attention to his surroundings this entire fucking time,
Uh-huh.
and he is somewhat panicking. So I would like to do a perception check.
Okay.
Can I also do a
Because we have been
perception check?
walking for hours now.
Well, that's not true. You've been having your conversation the whole time. I'd say your conversation took about like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. A lot of interrogating Rosie.
He is fucking distracted,
Yeah.
obviously. Thanks, Rosie.
Life is so beautiful. With your 9, there sure are
There's trees,
dead
there's
trees
fog,
around you.
there's-
It's really cold. Though I guess you're used to that.
May I also roll perception?
You may.
Yay! Dirty 20!
Yay!
I can roll perception.
Our beautiful lives, you guys.
Who else is rolling perception?
Fucking 7, bro.
Yes, 7.
Beautiful number. A beautiful
Yeah.
number.
Perception? I'm sorry, I'm about to pass out.
Perception, yeah.
Vysaria,
Okay, cool.
Vysaria, you're a little chilly.
Guy who's so mad he's about to pass out.
Crazy that my passive perception is 15. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm just kidding, I don't.
Life is so beautiful. Okay. Alaric and Artemi, I mean, is there anything you guys are like looking out for specifically? With your 11s,
Nature.
there's not really any signs of druids. You don't really see any foxes.
I guess.
Yes?
It feels stupid to be like, I'm looking for if there's anyone else around.
Mhm. Well, as far as you can tell, doesn't look like there's any signs of foxes or other people in the woods watching you.
Any signs of people who might have passed through? Maybe like if they left stuff behind.
Looking at the path ahead of you, you can see that it's like walked. That someone was definitely walking up this trail because there's like broken branches, broken leaves, like signs that someone stepped on all of this dead stuff.
Mhm.
What did you roll again?
Dirty 20.
I'm gonna DM you something, but that's all you get.
Okay, cool.
Scary.
Spooky, scary.
Okay.
Percy, don't tell me don't worry about it. I'm worrying profusely.
I'm worried. Listen, it's. I am worrying to a degree that I can't even begin to articulate right now.
Hey, Percy, I know. Let's share a watch. That'll go well, right?
That'll go awesome! Yay!
Things can only go well.
It's just you, me, and the brick wall you built between us.
That's how it's gonna be.
Yes, I love brick walls.
Uh-huh.
I'd say
Uh-huh.
about an hour and a half has passed. Still cloudy as fuck. It's been a little bit, I'd say like 15-20 minutes since you guys finished interrogating Rosie. Still no sign of the moon. Can't tell what time of day it is, what time of night it is. It doesn't feel like time has really passed at all. There's the occasional like cold breeze. But all of you, as soon as like you guys are coming down from the very emotional interrogation of Rosie, either from confusion or wanting to kill yourself or any other reason, it kind of hits you that it feels like you've been traveling for a lot longer than you actually have. And it feels like if you travel without a break, maybe even like a rest of some sorts, you guys might get a point of exhaustion.
Yippee, yippee, short rest.
I love to sit down.
It's time to sit down.
I love
Wait,
to sit down.
Are
and
we
call
all
her.
aware of this fact, or only a few of us?
Everyone. Except for Rosie, probably.
Okay. We should probably stop. We're not making progress.
Is the
The hill
soldier
is-
getting tired?
We are taking a rest. Quinn, is the trail the same as it was last time, with there being like a sharp drop on it?
Yes.
Right. Well, we're laying horizontal to the trail, same as the last time we did this. We're gonna have to take full night, probably. Hopefully no one comes by. Now that we're in here proper, being quiet and keeping attention will be of the utmost importance. I understand we've had our differences recently, but from this point forward, we are all we have. We have to work as a team, regardless of whether we want to or not. I'm not going to force anything, But the time to quit it was a long time ago. So let's buckle down and finish this out. Now, watches. I'll take first watch. And he pauses for a second. With the Saint.
What if I want to be on a watch with Alaric?
We need to talk.
She's gonna pout. Fine.
Ezekiel, are you up to taking the morning watch?
Yeah.
Perfect. The rest of you, figure out who wants to take the middle one. And if anyone needs a sleeping pad, Tyric will pull out his. I have an extra.
I have a question.
For Tyric or for someone?
For Tyric, sorry.
Oh.
How are we supposed to estimate how much time has passed?
I know how much sleep I need. So I'll take a watch for about 2-ish hours, which I estimate I should be able to figure. If not, I'll send Munin up into the sky to try and figure out prudential timing. And I sleep for roughly 4 hours. So, after my watch, if I sleep for 4 hours, that should be enough.
But who's to say? Your body might
We
feel
all
like it was
have our-
4 hours, but how are we supposed to know?
If we get enough rest, and our body tells us we got enough rest, that's all that matters. If we can't tell the time other than what our own bodies are telling us, that's all we have to go by. And trying to determine or figure something out or guesstimate or I don't know, any manner of things is not useful. It's just wasteful.
Okay.
Ezekiel also is on a 4-hour schedule like me. So if he wakes up and I'm still on watch, well, I'll know that something has gone seriously wrong, and I'll immediately take my rest, but I don't think that's going to happen.
It's the best we're gonna get, so.
We have no other way of telling time.
Yeah.
Should probably grab one of those watch things I heard about.
Oh my god.
Alright, so do we start watches?
Who's on the second watch and who's joining Ezekiel?
That's a very good
Lorelai
question.
wants to do second watch.
Okay. Ezekiel raises his hand.
Yes.
What's up, big dog?
Is there anyone else that doesn't need a lot of sleep so we could use that for the second watch?
Alright.
Time things?
I think Alaric's a half elf. Sorry, that's
Half elves need the same amount of sleep as humans, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fuck my life.
Don't believe so.
Well, guys. Does anybody want to do a watch?
Should me and Ezekiel do the watch together?
Oh, well, Ezekiel's on third watch.
I know, that's what I'm saying, shut.
We have one more elven-looking NPC.
Alright, since no
Pyram,
one's
Pyram,
volunteering-
Pyram.
Oh yeah.
He frowns.
Iron with Ezekiel? Oh, sorry, so who's on
Alright.
what watch again? I was writing shit down.
Ezekiel's on the last watch. Rosie's on the first
Okay.
watch with Tyric. Lorelai is on the middle watch. So Lorelai and Ezekiel both need buddies.
Okay. I can go with Lorelai for trying to plan around sleep schedules.
Can I request
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Lorelai goes with Pyro?
Oh,
You wanna
wait, that's
ask in
true. I could
character?
go.
Sure, yeah.
Actually, Artemi would prefer to be last watch right now.
Okay.
So I think.
Further away
Whoever
from
got-
Rosie.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Dude, he wants to be so far from Rosie, he wants the furthest watch from her. That's crazy.
He doesn't
like,
want to
"I
get
don't
woken
want
up
her
by
to-
her.
I don't want exactly. He was like, I don't want to see her when I wake up tonight. This will piss me off.
And this is what you call Rotemi Nation being up.
Yes. Don't
It's
you
so up
see?
right now.
Don't you get it? I can't explain my vision to you.
I see your vision. I understand you. I get
I
you.
understand your vision
Thank you.
also.
I'm also up right now.
Awesome. Okay, so first watch.
Who's with Lorelai?
Lorelai's gonna walk up to Pyro and she's gonna go. I feel like logistically it would make sense if we did the watch together. If that's okay with you.
Why logistically?
You're the only other elf in the party. I don't know.
He frowns. Okay.
If you
I
don't
have
want
to.
to, you don't have to.
I'll do it. He looks really upset.
Hey.
Like, fuck the church. Wham.
Okay. Everyone going to sleep?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Let's start the watches, big dog.
Keeping in mind for those paranoid motherfuckers, there's not as much dense foliage as there was last time, so if someone goes down this path, you guys might be fucked.
That's why
So
we
will
have
we.
watch.
Fine. We'll be
Let's
fine.
start hitting people.
Sulavu,
Sulavu.
as the French say. Anyways,
Anyways.
do I roll perception?
Yes. First watch perceptions.
Awesome! That's a natural one! Oh, fuck my life!
We threw off her rhythm!
Yes. Just what I wanted.
Yeah, you know what, Jay, you're right. It is fair for Rosie to not be locked in.
Tyric, your perception. Por favor.
I'm rolling around. $24.
Well, at least someone's locked in. Right? Everyone heads to bed. It's just Rosie and Tyric now. Any
you wanted to
conversations?
talk to me?
Shut up.
So you wanted to talk to me about something?
For all of our disagreements, I appreciate you not undercutting me when it comes to actual matters of importance.
And what does that mean?
It means when the church actually does show up, I will repay it in kind.
No, I'm like actually confused. What do you mean?
You, out of all of us, have the most authority to dictate what does and doesn't happen. Just on raw political and, honestly, probably monetary might. So you, not trying to undercut or change any of the decisions I've made, as I have somewhat taken charge here, I appreciate it. We've had a singular focus for the most part, in no part due to everyone being on the same page. And you, with the most ability to derail things, have not used it in situations where it would be completely uncalled for.
I don't know anything about going into the forest, or adventuring, or even really fighting that much. So I figure it's better to defer to somebody who actually knows what they're doing. I
And that's what I'm saying.
may be silly, but I'm not stupid.
No, you're not. And I recognize that your strengths lay in interpersonal and perhaps even organizational manipulation. So, when we have to deal with the church and the eventual fallout of all of this, you're in charge.
Well, that's a funny way of saying, Rosie, please save me, because the church is going to be very mad at what I did.
I'm saying, at this point, whether we like it or not, we're a team, and we are all implicated in this.
Some of us
And
more than others.
And I am willing to acknowledge when I don't know things.
I understand, Tyric. And yes, I will take charge when it comes to church matters, because believe it or not, I do know a little bit of what I'm talking about.
You know, the others seem to doubt you when it comes to the church. I don't trust you. But if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I do happen to have at least a very small amount of information about the church.
Rosie,
So yes.
I don't know why I'm trying to pay you a compliment. You just
The
brush it off.
compliment's been received.
And yet you're still trying to play a game.
That's who I am. I'm Little Miss Gameplay. Do you not like it?
No, it's fun. I don't understand a good third of it, but it's fun.
Then just roll with the 2/3 you do get.
I try. Or I try to ignore them and just cut directly to the matter.
Anyways, I understand your compliment, I understand what you're saying, and it's accepted. Is that all you wanted to talk to me about?
Not entirely.
Then out with it.
What do you actually think they're trying to accomplish? You don't think they're stupid enough to try and summon the gods of destruction? That's a level of just
I think that
self-suicide.
I think druids are short-sighted beings. I think that I wouldn't put it past them to do anything particularly stupid. And I would say I wouldn't put it past them to do something that will fuck over everybody else.
Ironic for a group of people that are so connected to nature. You would think with how much they like trees, they'd learn to be like them.
Well, they like nature, but they also like their god. Do you think that the church gets everything the god it worships correct?
From what I understand, there hasn't been much communication in the last 7 years, so...
And I doubt there's
Well,
been much communication between the druids and their god. So who's to say the druids are doing what their god thinks is right?
Do you think they've panicked? This is their response?
Maybe. I don't particularly try to understand or justify what druids do.
I'm not trying to justify, but... Well, I'm thinking like a soldier. I'm trying to understand my enemy.
And you'll have to keep thinking like a soldier, because I don't, so I don't know.
Well, your job right now is to keep us all alive.
I'll try to do that, although something tells me that if I try to cast Cure Wounds on Artemi and touch him, he might jump out of his skin.
If you did to Ezekiel, he'd flee his armor.
At least Ezekiel is just scared. Artemi seems actually quite upset. I wonder why.
I am quite fond of Artemi. However, I don't think he's encountered someone like you before. It seems to me where he comes from, people don't have to play the games of politics in every conversation or mean one thing and say another. He's a straightforward, dependable, and skilled mercenary.
You know what, Tyric? You're right. He is straightforward. I'll just ask him. Thanks for the advice.
It probably would be the best idea.
You're right.
He'd be confused, not believe you, but if you keep asking him, he'll probably eventually tell you.
You are so right. I will just keep asking him until he tells me.
That's almost like what we're doing to you.
Exactly.
Pizza.
You should try it sometime. I used to love it, so it must be good. After all, who has better taste than me?
Right, but what is it?
Okay, so it's like bread? You know bread?
He like gives her like the. You can't see the raised eyebrow. You can feel the raised eyebrow.
It's like bread, and then they take tomatoes, you know, tomatoes, and then they like crush it up
The
until the
fruit?
tomatoes are a sauce, yes, and then they put the sauce on the bread, and then they take cheese, you know, cheese from cows. You put it on top, and then you cook it.
So it's a sandwich.
No, I don't know how you got that idea.
Wait, they don't put anything. They don't put another slice of bread on top.
No, it's just you eat it open.
It's a pie.
No. No, pies involve, like, crust, and they also get covered. What type of pies do you eat?
Like an apple, or a pumpkin, or a tart. Not all pies are covered. I
Not
do
all
bake.
pies are covered. Oh, do you?
Yes. I live above a bakery.
Right,
I
but you've
help out
never
sometimes.
had pizza.
Look, my landlord is a very
It's
loving
not a
and
pie. Pies are sweet.
stubborn, traditional Dwarven woman. I don't think she knows what a pizza is.
I'm sure she knows what a pizza is. Pies are sweet. This pizza is savory.
But has tomato on it.
Tomatoes aren't sweet.
You've clear. Well, I suppose in your case you wouldn't get it.
What?
There are sweet tomatoes.
They're not as sweet as pies, though. Pies have sugar in them.
You never had a meat pie?
No? What the heck is a meat pie?
It's a pie, but with meat. And usually
So,
potatoes
like,
and peas and corn and maybe
that
onions.
sounds like a stew.
Well, no, because they give it like a pie crust and cover and stuff like that.
That sounds ridiculous.
Well, what you're describing to me sounds ridiculous.
Well, meat pie. But it's clearly not the norm because you have to specify that it's a meat pie. So
You've
pies are normally
clearly never been
sweet.
in many pubs.
Pubs. What?
It's more of a lower class item.
Okay. So... No, I haven't been in pubs. We talked about this. I don't go... Whatever.
I should, well, you know, if we ever find out a way to break your situation, you treat me to a pizza, I'll treat you to a meat pie.
You know what, Tyric? If we somehow do, sure. I'll try your meat pie and you try a pizza.
Sorry. Tyric will snap his fingers and summon Munin again. Do you want to play with the bird?
Do you have food for him?
He holds up the pouch.
Rosie's gonna spend the rest of the night feeding Munin.
And that's why she rolled a nat 1.
I had to explain it somehow.
Life so beautiful.
Rage baited and
Okay.
then feeding the bird.
Does
Guys,
Tyric
pizza
actually not know what
is
pizza
probably not-
is?
I'm going off the logic that it's not that fucking common. Like, a pizzeria is
Tyric
more
lives in the
It's
capital.
tomato
and
sauce
lives
and
above a
cheese on
bakery.
bread, and you live in the capital.
Okay, we've already discussed how he's a very go-by-the-book traditional cooker. I don't think a recipe for a pizza is in the books that he's learning to cook from. And I don't think he eats out either.
Personally, my headcanon, I'm blaming it on the amnesia.
He forgot what pizza is.
Pizza! No! We have to help him! I'm also going off the logic of, why would a pizza be this fucking common?
Why would a
I
pizza
don't know, you live in like the Vatican.
It's not hard to make.
Yeah. Well,
You don't think
okay.
there's pizza in the Vatican? You don't think the Pope is eating pizza?
Tyric with a cute
The way
pizza
we know
head
pizza today is not the same thing as pizza in the old days or even over in Italy.
It's fucking Italy, James. The Pope is eating pizza.
Yeah, but
Do you
this
think
is
the
also
Pope-
like, what, 1500s?
I think it's
we
awesome.
have,
Tyric.
we have
I'm gonna
magic.
Google something.
We have
I'm
magic.
also googling something.
When was pizza invented?
18th or 19th century.
See?
It says also between
history of
16th and
pizza.
mid-18th century. Yeah, I was looking at that too.
The history of pizza. Origins.
The history of pizza began in antiquity, as various ancient cultures produced
The
flatbreads with
6th
several
century of
toppings.
BCE.
They have pizza.
Okay. If Rosie described it to me as flatbread with some sort of coverings, I think you'd understand that. It was not described in that manner. And our modern interpretation of pizza
No,
is
no,
not
no.
flatbread
I
with other
don't-
stuff on it.
I don't think it's Rosie's fucking fault for the way she described
Rosie
it.
hasn't eaten
No,
food
I
in the past 10 years. I don't think she's keeping up with the innovation of pizza.
I'm not
God,
saying
you
it's
guys,
Rosie's
we can't
fault.
do this.
Guys, let's
I'm
move to
just
the next
saying-
fucking watch.
We can't fucking do this. You
Guys, let's move
guys.
to the next watch. Let's move to the next watch. I want to hear the conversation between the next two people.
Oh my god. I need to
Let's
like
move to
calm
the next
myself
watch.
down. I feel like I just got rage baited.
We're all getting rage baited today.
Anyways.
Hey, I'm not sorry.
Of course
Anyways.
you're not.
Let's lock in, guys. Jesus Christ. Tyric, your watch goes relatively uneventful with your 24 perception. Actually, I need a roll. I forgot to roll.
Shit.
Okay, it goes relatively uneventful with your 24 perception. And a while later, you go to wake up Lorelai and Pyram. Who wakes up who? Important question.
I'll go wake up Pyram.
God.
I really wanted to have Rosie wake up Pyram. Rosie's gonna wake up
Gets
Lorelai.
woken up
then.
by a church girl to hang out with another church girl.
Yeah, nightmare.
That's not right. That's not right.
Nightmare.
Yeah, Rosie's gonna like gently tap Lorelai.
Lorelai startles awake.
Jay.
It takes her a second. She's like confused. But then she sees Rosie and she's like, oh, okay.
It's time.
Well, damn, don't seem too excited.
I think before she like heads off to like wherever the watch is happening, she does like stop Rosie and is like, "Are you okay?"
Why wouldn't I be okay? Because some
mean-
poor evil people ripped my secrets straight from my mouth.
I mean, yeah, it's overwhelming. I just wanted to check in.
Well, it's very sweet of you, Lorelai. But I'm fine. In fact, me and Tyric had a very interesting conversation, and I've learned that the best way to approach this is to simply approach Artemi the next time I see him and not let up until he answers my questions.
Ah,
Anyways, have a good watch.
yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, good night.
Visions of impending doom.
She was like, "Should I warn Artemi later?"
There's something sociopathic about Rosie.
Yeah, Lorelai goes to do her watch.
Yay. Tyric, you wake up Pyram, he wakes up like a normal person. He seems a little upset.
Sorry about all this.
He shrugs. He walks off. Oh shit, we got raided!
Oh,
I don't know how long ago that was.
Oops.
My bad. Thank you for the
Hello,
raid.
hello,
was
raiders. Thank you for the raid.
I hope it was during the pizza conversation.
I
Oh, really
Oh my
good.
hope
God.
so also, but I also had Twitch minimized. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I didn't have it open. Oops.
You missed
Welcome,
the like
everyone.
hour interrogation. It was really
Yeah,
good.
a lot was
It was really good. Okay, let's lock in. Second watch.
Yeah.
Lorelai and Pyram. Roll your perception check. Where's
Roll my
Pyram's dice?
perception check. For the love of God, please. Fuck!
Loser.
I got a 7! Yeah!
Oh, did you roll a natural
We'd
one?
like to see.
I rolled a 4. And I have a +3, so.
Damn. I'm so sorry.
You don't have
Yeah.
proficiency?
Hmm?
Do you not have proficiency in it?
Yeah, I have a +3 to perception.
Oh, it's your. Wait.
Yeah.
The fuck is
Lorelai has-
7.6?
Wait.
It's crazy, like passive perception and stuff, but I guess
Yeah,
I-
my passive perception's an 18, but.
Right, because observant. I see.
Hey, you
But yeah,
rolled
my
a
dice
7.
are not on my side.
I rolled a number that I'm having really bad math troubles on right now. 23!
What's the... Oh, okay. No, wow. Okay. I'll lock in, because it's not me.
Yay. And you guys
Yay.
sit down to do your watch.
I
Do you
think
have-
it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think for like a good like couple minutes in the like when they first sit down together, or whatever, it's just awkward as shit. Lorelai keeps like glancing at Pyram, and then when he looks over, she looks away.
But it's like a second too late, so it's very obviously like that you were
Yeah.
looking at him.
And she's
Yeah.
like very clearly observing him, but turns away when he goes to look at her.
What are you observing him for?
She just knows that something's off with him because of how he's been acting ever since they entered the portal, and also how he was acting post Rosie conversation. That she's kind of just like, I guess, observing. With that, can I roll something to like?
You can roll insight to see how he's doing right now.
Let me roll insight. He's probably so annoyed because he's with the fucking prophet. 21.
Ooh, he rolled like shit. What are you inciting for? Just like how he's doing right now? His vibe check?
Yeah, I guess so. Like a vibe check of his. Yeah, I guess so.
Let me...
I wasn't a 21. I'm stupid. It's dirty 20 regardless, but I'm just bad at math. Fuck.
You perfect. He looks uncomfortable, but at the same time,
Yeah.
when has there been a moment where he hasn't looked uncomfortable?
Yeah.
He is definitely avoiding looking at you, except for every once in a while when you stare for a little too long, and he eventually like glances over to like give you a little micro expression of like, what the fuck do you want? But you turn away because you're embarrassed that you were caught looking at him.
Yeah.
He
I think eventually. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm trying to like figure out how to word how he's doing.
Mhm.
He's uncomfortable. He's definitely
Mhm.
anxious. He's fidgeting with something in his lap while he sits.
Oh my god, they're matching. I think Lorelai's also
Yeah.
fidgeting with the like
The
carving.
fidgeters.
They're fidgeting.
He definitely seems more like anxiously alert
Mhm.
being out here than he was when you guys were previously like camping in the woods. He's
Mhm.
more like aware of his surroundings, but kind of in a low-key scared way. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. I think after a while of just the most awkward staring in the fucking world, I think she like builds up the courage to just kind of be like, so how are you feeling?
I'm okay. I don't know. We're in the druid woods.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you okay?
I don't know how to answer that question anymore, to be honest.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm sorry for asking. I guess I know this is probably really weird. There's something about you that I'm not getting, and I can't comprehend it.
Well, what don't you get? We don't know each other.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not exactly gonna start talking about you to the others. I wanted to check in. When we entered the portal earlier, you put your hands on the arch and you started to say the spell. But you said you couldn't earlier.
I just memorized what Vysaria said. I figured if I did the tail end, then it would make sure that everyone got in ahead of me.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, you can.
$15.
Why do I keep minimizing his character sheet? Doesn't seem like he's telling the whole truth.
Mhm.
Seems like he's being truthful about like the second half. Like he thought that if he did the second end, then maybe it'd help everyone get in ahead of him. But maybe he already knew Abyssal and maybe he lied about it.
Yeah. Is there a reason why you felt like you couldn't tell us you know Abyssal?
I'm traveling with the Cantor Saint.
And the Cantor Saint knows Druidic and doesn't eat food, and there's a lot of weird stuff going on.
And you and the Cantor Saint are powerful enough to get me executed if I do something that they deem is against the church.
Listen, I don't know why I'm telling you this. I don't exactly know where I stand with the church right now anymore either. So I wouldn't worry about me getting you executed. There's a lot I don't understand. And I don't want to be the person who decides whether or not someone dies. You're here with us, and I wanted to check in.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't necessarily have any reason to trust any of
However,
you.
we don't have any reason either. But like Tyric said earlier, we're all we've got right now. And I feel like whatever's going on, whatever the stuff with the druids, if the church is involved or not, I feel like being on the same page about it would be best. I don't know. But I get it. I am who I am, and there's no changing that. So.
Even if we're all we have right now, apparently the church is sending backup, whatever that may be. I'm not so stupid that I don't believe that they're gonna... I'm sure they'll want to question whoever was involved with the druid stuff.
They'll figure something out. We'll get out of this. And you can go back to your weird house and do your laundry.
I certainly hope so.
I do too. But yeah, I won't tell anyone about the abyssal or anything if you don't want.
Would be much appreciated.
Your secret's safe with me.
He gives you a tiny little suspicious look and then gives you a thumbs up.
Lorelai does a little salute. Yeah, I don't know if she has anything else to say after that.
Yay!
Yeah.
Somewhat
They do their watch.
relatively uneventful watch. At some point, you guys see, like Pyram points out to you, a little fox trotting down the trail. But other than that, your watch goes relatively uneventful.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's time to wake up Ezekiel and Artemi.
Yay.
Yay.
I think Lorelai's gonna go wake up Artemi.
Damn it! Fuck!
What did you have planned? What did you have planned?
Did you have something planned?
Why would the suspicious druid guy want to wake up an Imperial Guard member?
LOL.
Shit,
LOL.
sorry.
LOL. He doesn't
Whatever.
have
Well,
to,
I was-
technically.
No,
That's
yeah.
true. He could leave him.
You could make Lorelai do both.
It's not
No,
like
you're
we're
right.
gonna be like, Pyram didn't do his task. I guess it's only me on watch right now. And be like, wake up, man. It's our turn.
You go wake up Artemi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's like stands there for a second because she's like awkward about it before like reaching down, like giving him a little shake.
He wakes up very easily. He looks kind of not super well rested.
Yeah.
Yeah, time. Okay. He sits up.
Yeah. I think before like he gets up to go, Lorelai's like, I want you to know that Rosie plans to corner you and question you about stuff because she got it in her head that she thinks that's the best way to help you guys out or whatever, and I felt like you should know.
It's a warning.
Thank you. Thank you, actually.
Yeah. She can be very overwhelming to do. I felt like you didn't deserve to get,
got
you
that
know.
impression.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Prophet. Oh, I guess brace myself.
Yeah.
Really good.
Have fun on your watch.
And Lorelai, you go get comfy, and then you look over at Pyram, and he does not go wake up Ezekiel. And then, like 2 minutes later, Ezekiel wakes up on his own because he's an elf.
I was gonna say Artemi would just go wake above himself.
Yeah, Lorelai would have gotten back up to go over.
He doesn't need a lot of sleep, and Pyram knew that.
He's like, I'm not talking to him.
Hey, wake up. You fucked up big time.
And then, like 2 more minutes later, Tyric also wakes up.
Welcome back, Sleeping Beauty.
Yes.
Does Ezekiel say? Fuck. Does it? Artemi say that?
No.
I mean, he'd be right to be pissed, but he doesn't know that it was Tyric's fault that he's going to get ambushed.
Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't know at all.
I am
I
a
don't
little
think
sorry.
he would necessarily blame him. He's like, he was trying to be helpful.
Story in Tyric's life.
It would at least be less rage baity if it's actually direct questions now and not dancing around
That's what I'm
questions
hoping.
and answers. It might be
Of course, this
scarier.
is Rosie.
I might shit myself
This
still,
is-
so you never know.
Yeah, you could have a cornered in the kitchen like Ezekiel moment.
It's true.
Roll your perception check.
Yes, sir. 1 second. Erm.
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 I can't even see what that was. Butt. It was butt. It was poop from butt, unfortunately.
Oof.
Big 8.
Oof. These watches keep doing 1 double digit, 1 single digit.
I know.
It's not looking good for you guys.
No, come on. Don't say that.
Anyways. You have a watch with
On that
Ezekiel?
opposite note,
Tyric is also here. No, he's not. Never mind. He had first watch.
Yep.
He's still
I was gonna
asleep.
say, I should not be awake yet.
You're right. I forgot that you did first watch. He'll wake up later.
After our riveting pizza conversation?
Yo mama. Any conversations with Ezekiel, or do you guys just hang out?
It's a great question. I should have been thinking about that while the other conversations have been going. I don't think Artemi's in a particularly...
Yeah, I don't think he's in a good mood right now.
He's not in a super chatty or curious mood right now. I think he politely greets him, and then... I don't know. If Ezekiel says anything, he's not gonna, like, ice him out or anything, but I'm not sure if he's this time around.
Yes, the parallel players.
Yes, the parallel players.
Yes. You watch because
Timmy
relatively
quietly
uneventful.
seated.
Pretty uneventful watch. No signs of any foxes or people. No one walking up and down the path.
Beautiful.
Towards the end of your watch, you do see a little fox walking up the trail. But nothing else. Nothing eventful.
Sort of
Ezekiel
half-heartedly points it out when it shows up.
Yeah, Ezekiel points it out to you. You rolled an 8.
Oh, that's true. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot about that.
But other than
Damn
that,
it.
your watch goes relatively uneventful. I'd say Rosie and Tyric. No, not Rosie yet. Tyric wakes up at this point towards the end of your watch.
Oh boy.
He'll do his workout routine.
He's such a freak.
Yeah. And then shuffle over to Artemi and be. He looks sheepish. I may have inadvertently put your sanity in danger.
It's an expression kind of is like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
I was trying to, help bridge the divide between you and Rosie, and I may have suggested asking direct questions as a manner of resolving things on her end. She
As he
elected
keeps.
to
Sorry, continue.
see that as pestering you until she gets the answer she wants. So,
As he
I'm sorry.
continues this sentence, his expression falls, and then he slowly closes his eyes and breathes deeply. Please don't trouble yourself over this. I mean, she is. It's. He just sort of waves his hand. Don't worry. It's whatever. And Lorelai
Yes,
already told me she might, I don't know, confront me. I'm not sure. Well, that would be a lie. I have some
I just
guesses about what she might ask about, but maybe I'm wrong.
I understand you're not quite of a fan of things being convoluted and non-direct. So, I mean,
I
personally,
appreciate
I
that.
find it kind of hilarious, but you don't seem to like it. So I was trying to help, and I think it backfired stupendously.
It's okay.
Have you ever
It's
had
not so
pizza?
much pizza.
Mhm.
I mean, not often, but yeah.
I never had pizza.
Sudden, just pivot. I've never had pizza. Does Artemi doesn't know about his amnesia, right?
No.
That hasn't really
Nope.
been brought up. I mean, never?
Side eyes, Ezekiel. Not as much as I can remember.
Did you forget pizza?
Would be
Maybe.
pretty unfortunate, but have you had tomatoes before?
Right. Rosie was telling me that it's tomatoes and cheese and sometimes meat on some sort of flatbread, which sounds
Yeah,
alright, but
basically.
it sounds like a sandwich someone didn't put another piece of flatbread on.
Well, it's it's not you don't put the ingredients on a baked piece of flatbread. It goes in all in a it's all
So it's
baked
pizza
together.
pie.
Kind of, yeah. It's not sweet. I mean, I guess it could be, but not typically.
Okay, not all pies are sweet.
No, I know that's true.
Meat pie. Rosie had never heard of a meat pie.
Rosie can't eat.
I mean, I'm not. You're not involved in this conversation.
Uh,
Sorry. Was that Ezekiel? I thought that was the DM.
Yeah, that was
Oh, that was
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Sorry. Yeah,
Scratch that from the record.
Scratch that from the record, please. I thought that was Quinn being like, "What the fuck, man?" Well, yeah, I get that, but I guess
Hey, if you haven't heard of pizza, you haven't heard of pizza. I mean,
Maybe I should stop being so assuming.
I suppose so.
What'd you say?
I suppose so.
Okay,
Did
sorry.
you say maybe I should stop being so assuming? That's what I heard.
Yeah, and then I
Oh,
didn't catch your entire sentence. That's all.
I just thought I misheard and said some bullshit. It kind of
No,
was
no.
bullshit, but it was.
I mean, fair.
He's saying like filler lines right now. Artemi.
I've got him in NPC mode. Oh no.
It's okay. He was already in NPC mode.
I blame Rosie.
The pizza was
I-
was a nice little segue.
Yeah, I got him distracted from, well, somewhat distracted from talking about Rosie.
Yay! Vysaria wakes up. Alaric wakes up.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Rosie wakes up. Lorelai, Pyron wakes up. Lorelai's last because she had middle watch. But eventually everyone wakes up.
Rosie's gonna.
Rosie's gonna what?
Rosie's gonna glance at her.
He's gonna, I think, also, like glance and then just look away immediately and not look back again.
Rosie's gonna inch closer to him.
Okay.
Any reaction on his part?
How close is she now?
She's like, she's like a couple feet away, inching closer.
I feel like this image of this drawn dog on Reddit is how Artemi looks at Rosie right now.
Yes, that's what he did initially, and now he's ignoring. And I think at this point, once it gets clear that her plan is to wake up and do this now, he stands up and does an unnecessary stretch, walks right past her, and starts cleaning up his stuff to get ready to go again.
He's a bastard. She's gonna.
Everyone mark your long rest, by the way.
Yay! She's gonna sort of inch
Okay.
up behind him and tap him on the shoulder.
Are you ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Is her stuff packed up?
She doesn't have any stuff.
I forgot. Great. You should help other people clean up.
Sure. You need any help?
What did she say? Sorry.
He said, sure. Need any help?
No, I'm. No.
Then who should I help?
Long rest. Just kidding. Just kidding. I got it. Say that again.
Then who should I help?
Anyone. It's like 8, 9 people here. I don't know. Forgot. How many?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
But I'd love to have a conversation with you later.
I
And
just
she
got
walks off.
scared. I just started
He
sweating for
grimaces.
you.
He grimaces.
Rosie's gonna go up to Alaric.
Good morning, Rosie.
Good morning. Do you need help with your stuff? I was told to help people.
Do you know how to pack a bag?
Of course I do. You just do this. And she's gonna pick up a part of the back and violently stuff it back in the bag.
He grabs her wrists. Let's not do that.
Is that not right?
No, it's not.
Oh. She's gonna hand it back to him.
Dungeons of Heroes.
So how's your night?
Not sure if it even was night.
Okay, how was your sleep?
It was fine, Rosie.
She's gonna kind of be crouched there.
Like a little creature?
Yeah, I assumed he was also crouched to pack his stuff.
Okay, yeah. You seem like you're expecting something.
I'm not really expecting anything. I just think she like doing like the hand like by the mouth, like leaning in. I just get the feeling some people may not be happy right now with me.
Oh, really?
I know, it's a shocker, right?
Couldn't imagine where that came from.
Are you one of those people?
Don't have anything to be mad at you about.
Great, then can I hang with you?
Sure, Rosie.
She's just gonna hang with Alaric as he packs his stuff.
Hey.
I love gentle.
He knows better than to try to teach how to teach her how to actually pack a bag. He's not gonna make the attempt.
That's all from me, coach.
So fucking awesome.
Thanks. Any other interactions? Cool. Let's start walking.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
I'm assuming we're going to take the same marching order from the night before.
I don't know if Artemi wants to be next to Rosie, right?
Yeah.
Not
That's
at
a fair
all.
point.
That's a pretty hard no.
So are we saying it's going to be Vysaria, Tyric, Alaric, Rosie?
Yep. Sounds about right.
And then
Yay!
probably Artemi and Ezekiel,
Yeah, they're kissing.
Lorelai.
Great.
What happens in the frat house stays in the frat.
Exactly.
This is true.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Where's Rosie on the map?
she's right next to
I'm
Alaric.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Here,
shit's
I'll
bugged. Let me
do a
refresh.
little dance for you.
That's okay, my shit's just bugged. I gotta wait 15 seconds now. Because my shit's bugged.
Dan,
Here,
tell
I
me
can
when
help
it's
you
not
see
fun.
Rosie. I can help you see Rosie. Hold on.
Hold on,
I can do it. Hold on.
Roll
I can,
20 is
hold
not
on.
letting me see for 2 more seconds.
Hold on. I can do it. Hold on. I'm trying to
Wait,
find the
please don't.
corner.
Okay, I see her now. Oh my god!
Whoa!
And now I don't see anyone else, basically.
Here, watch
Hey,
this.
Tony.
This is Artemi POV.
Great. He's doing a little dance. Yeah, I think my map just wasn't updating. It was bugged. I'm good now. Yay.
Life is so beautiful. Okay. Let's
scared.
leave! Yay. Any
Yay.
conversations while you guys walk?
Nope.
Cool.
Not for me.
It's all business.
Yeah, I don't think.
Rosie's gonna look at Alaric and she's gonna say, "Probably not the time for this, huh?" She's holding the coin.
Read the fucking room!
She has, and she wants to do this anyways.
Rosie, you
Okay,
are
to be fair-
everything to me.
To be fair, she said probably not the time for this.
Really, really good to be that self-aware of the situation, but still ask.
Alaric will look at her, close his eyes for a moment, and then open them and say, heads.
Dog closed eyes in front of sunset image.
Something,
I
something
tilted
about
upwards. Dog closed eyes in front of sunset image.
something about Rosie just brings that out in people for some reason.
Yeah,
Wonder what
for
it
some
is.
reason.
Hey, I
Rosie-
find Rosie
Rosie will
really
put her-
endearing.
Rosie will put her
I
coin
find
away.
her delightful.
I know.
I find her quite delightful. It's true.
I find her delightful, out of character.
Lorelai also finds her delightful, unfortunately.
She's a freak! Anyway,
She
just
finds her
can't
delightful
blame-
when they're not in the woods.
yes. Just wait till you guys get to the capital.
Yeah, then I'm sure she'll be better, right, guys?
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely.
Rosie
So
will
much
have like
better.
the exact same power Tyric has over the group in this situation.
Probably
Like, in terms of,
worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If any of you
Sounds like we
Your
have a
local
sweet,
gunman.
sweet, awkwardly quiet walk.
Yes. I love awkward walks. It's my favorite thing ever. And off you guys go!
Yay!
Walking
We're
up the
skipping.
path. How often do you guys take breaks, or do you just go until you're exhausted?
Tyric will have a break scheduled every 2 hours for 30
Okay.
minutes.
And you guys walk awkwardly, quietly, silently for 30 minutes, an hour and a half, 2 hours. And as you like pull off to the side for your scheduled Tyric break, it feels like you've been walking for 8 hours.
Like, we feel that tired?
Yep.
This should be
Okay.
Right.
I have the unfortunate suspicion that we are once again being fucked with.
This
Vysaria,
doesn't feel right.
is there any possibility that the gate recognized us as intruders and triggered some sort of defense?
Are you saying that in regards to the fact that it feels like we've been walking forever and it's only been 2 hours?
Yes.
This was happening before we walked through the archway, Tyric.
Right. But I kind of felt like, the druids would be like, ah, cool. We have a secret gateway blocking our secret hidey hole. Let's make it so we don't have to exhaust ourselves every time we want to go here. But again, I don't know.
Can't the druids travel through plants?
Yes.
Fuck. He says it in that exactly like that.
So they could have just
Rat.
So they could have just used this magic to go to the tree immediately?
Yes, but not all druids have that power. It's a pretty high-level spell. Hence why I assume the path exists.
Maybe the druids all just have excellent constitution.
The druids can also wild shape, no?
Yes.
Just to say they can't just fly up there.
Can you fly, Vysaria?
Looks down at her feet. No. Not yet.
Sounds so sad.
Well, you said it like mockingly. Shut up, like I didn't think about that.
Fly, Vysaria.
Rosie just has a bitch voice, I'm sorry.
And while you guys are taking your break, you guys... Anyone that's paying attention sees like a little fox trotting up the path
Does it pay attention to us?
No. It doesn't like stop or turn at you. It's just walking up the path.
Foxes aren't
Yeah.
paying attention to us.
And the last time I saw a fox around here was a wild-shaped druid.
Tyric will lean over to Alaric. Should I shoot it?
Yes, you should.
I roll D20.
No, Tyric. Don't shoot it.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to start fighting these things? These people? Possibly?
We are in a suboptimal fighting position.
And off it trots away, getting further and further the more you guys talk. Disappearing up the path into the fog. And you lost your chance to shoot it.
Damn.
Stressing me out, man. It's like an extremely slow quick time event that we keep willingly failing.
I mean, I feel like just not going full murder hobo isn't exactly what we want to do.
That's true. I'm just sick of them.
I got bad news for you, buddy.
I know. I know what our situation is. I don't actually, but not great. It's not great at all.
Alaric, could you sorry. Lost my fucking train of thought. Could you magically observe our surroundings?
You want me to detect magic?
Yes.
You should just ask that.
I will next time.
Good. And he cast detect magic.
Yay! Let me look at the tools of magic of these spells.
These. Oh, lovely.
Alaric, you get flashbanged by the party. As per usual. But other than that, not as much magic around you as there was before. It seems like when you were first using this spell, when you guys were on the other side of the arch and still like exploring a little bit the first time, everything had like a heavy wash of illusion magic. This one, being on this side of the arch, feels like dormant illusion magic. Like there's illusion magic in the air, but it's not active, if that makes sense. As well as some conjuration magic. And like a very distant what's the word?
Drum.
Where's no.
Oh.
And a very distant hum of very strong, very loud, even outside of your range of detect magic, but like you get like the faintest like leftover hum of it as it like kind of dissipates out the further you get of necromancy magic at the top of the cliff.
Necromancy.
I think that he does a brief glance around and then gets like the shock waves of whatever crazy necromantic shit they're doing up there. And focuses his eyes on that, even though it's well past the detection of the magic. There's necromancy up there. Something very powerful.
What? You can sense it from here?
Yes.
That's not normal for the spell, is it?
Not at all.
Fiddlesticks.
Think we keep going? Or...
What a word.
Either keep going or turn back.
Alaric,
Mm-hmm.
you feel you feel something entering your range of conjuration magic. And looking down at the path, you see a little fox trotting past you guys, walking down. And then it leaves your radius.
You said it was conjuration magic that was
Yep.
on the fox?
Yep.
That fox was conjured.
So not a druid.
Guys, it was a Nico clone.
I'm gonna kill you!
Probably not.
It's somewhat of a relief, I guess.
It is nice to know that they're just blatantly walking past us. Okay, so very, very powerful necromancy magic. Mysterious place ahead. Yep. Just peachy. How far ahead do you think it is, Alaric?
Top of the cliff. Where the tree is.
Sorry, do you remember from last time how long it took us to get up there?
No.
Jay, do you have that in the notes?
I don't think I have exactly. I can try to look, but I don't remember writing that down.
If I remember correctly, you guys took 3 breaks on the walk up. Because I have how long it actually took.
Great. Bodes well for us.
Creepy statement by DM. Check. Okay. If I remember correctly, I don't remember the exact time, but I think we took 3 stops. Was that full rests or like short rests?
Like 15-minute breaks. To like catch your breath and such.
We should comfortably be able to cut our breaks down to about 15 minutes. We'll do that from here on out.
Okay.
Shouldn't we take
Let's
a
keep our eyes
longer break
peeled.
at some point before we get to the top, just in case something happens?
We're not going to get directly to the top and jump in. And from what I remember, it levels out somewhat as we get closer.
But we don't know
Once we get up,
how big the ritual
No.
site is up there.
true. I am operating under the assumption right now that with our prior knowledge of the top of the mountain, we'll have a few minutes, give or take, before reaching the peak to split off from the path and approach it from a different angle. We will hopefully be able to take a break right before the peak and see if my assumptions are true.
Ezekiel shrugs, nods, like, yeah, okay, this guy has a point.
If we feel that we are getting more exhausted, than we should be, we can take another longer, hour-long rest. And, if necessary, a full rest. I'm not repeating the all stick together, woo-hoo, friend work, teamship, all that bullshit speech again. Let's get moving.
Yippee! Let's leave!
I don't like how happy you are, but I want to get this over with.
Any conversation as you guys start walking?
Oh, we're walking, being stealthy.
Do you want to roll stealth with disadvantage?
No, but I think we're being quiet.
You guys are walking on a bunch of dead leaves and branches that are
Let us have
covering
this.
the path. You guys could roll stealth.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, what do you think?
I mean, if
mean-
we're unsuccessful in stealth, then we just
Are as loud as we have been already.
yeah. So
And
Do we want to roll stealth?
from what you guys gathered, familiars are already walking up and down the path. Who's to say they
Yeah.
haven't reported you?
Yeah, like I
figured
think
we've
they
been
know.
reported since we entered. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're also going up like a singular path on a cliff. I think they're gonna see us coming.
Hey, let me have my flanking.
I wish you the best of luck.
Let me have this, goddammit.
You can roll stealth to make yourself feel better.
No, I'm not having a placebo.
Really love looking at my notifications and seeing Percy text me streak for TikTok.
I almost forgot how you reminded
Percy.
me.
Focus.
I'm focused, dude. Quinn was gonna beat me to death if I let our
And what about me? What
child
about two
die.
Torment and a Sprite? What about two
I
Torment
already
and a
responded
Sprite?
to you. I responded to you first. In fact,
Is that your child's name?
Yeah.
yeah, but he's not real. He's imaginary.
He's an imaginary.
Hey, whoa.
What is
Wow.
going on?
So you respond for your imaginary child first, but not
Is
your
our child
physical
Because
child.
Artie's the one.
Toby
Yeah, because
Ketamine.
Artie's the one who reminded him.
You're Toby Ketamine.
I responded to both of you within 5 seconds, and somehow I still can't win. 5 seconds to one another.
What, is our child not real enough for you, Percy? Is our conceptual child not enough?
Well, that's exactly it. It's conceptual because it's not letting us start a streak pet. So that's just what we're dealing with.
He's real to me.
I'm sorry I brought this down on your head, Percy. I
Oh my
apologize.
god.
It's okay. I forgive you, James. I guess we're going
I
up this
stirred too
path.
much shit.
Hey, that's just the way of things.
Ain't that just the way?
Ain't that just the way?
Okay, so no conversations on the way up?
Um,
Um.
I do not think so.
Okay.
what
And
are
you guys
we?
walk?
Are we
$5, and I'll have Rosie say out loud. So how's everybody doing?
we're gonna get up there, and it's gonna be
Let
like
me
the
send
whole-
you, Later, let me send you $5.
It's gonna be like the Grim Reaper, and we're gonna be like, "Well, didn't see that one coming." Fuck!
I will shoot Rosie.
You will shoot Rosie.
What did Rosie do this time?
No, I can't. Heal her. Shit.
What the fuck?
Come on, man.
Anyways. Yay. You guys walk. In silence.
Yay.
Awkwardly. 30 minutes.
Boy,
An
oh
hour
boy.
passes. An hour, 15 minutes. You guys walk past the little fox. It's going...
Is it just
What direction is it going? It's going up. Little
Any
fox.
acknowledgement?
I mean, it doesn't look at you guys, but it walks like past you guys, and then he's like trotting a little bit faster than you guys are like walking, and as it like gets past you guys, it returns to like the center of the path as it continues up.
We
And it
just got
disappears into the
passed
fog.
by a fox.
Hall of Mirrors ass forest.
And you guys continue. An hour and a half. 2 hours later, you guys stop for a break. And as you guys stop moving and like sit down to rest, you guys are all incredibly exhausted.
Awesome.
It feels like you guys walked for like another 7-8 hours.
Damn it.
Okay, at this point, we're gonna have to spend another sleep cycle.
We just bite the bullet and take a long rest while the Grim Reaper is nearby.
Yeah, Rosie?
Come on, guys. Come on.
Unless anyone wants to push through this.
I did chuckle. I don't think it's responsible. I think we should rest. It's just kind of a bummer how
Yeah.
this is all working out.
Yes, we should do more long rests. So who wants to get stuck with Rosie this time?
You know what? Be the
Maybe we
responsible thing for
shouldn't-
Tyric to do.
Maybe we should
to
do.
monopolize Tyric's. Tyric's just be like, Rosie, you with me again? No shit stirring for you. All right.
Maybe none of us should take watch and we can all just get killed in our sleep.
It'd be better for us this way.
Ezekiel,
No one
Do you
take
mind
watch,
taking
see what
first watch?
happens.
Oh, now I'm scared.
Come on, guys. Let's do
Oi.
watch.
You want?
Ezekiel, do you mind taking first watch?
Again.
He gives you a thumbs up.
I'll take last. Alaric, do you mind taking the middle with someone?
Sounds fine to me.
Peachy. Anyone volunteer to go with Ezekiel?
I could have
Byron,
gone
you're going
after-
with Ezekiel.
He
Okay.
frowns.
Tyrec shrugs.
I'll go
do
with Ezekiel.
That works?
Just-
Alright. Vysaria
I'll
and
go in
Ezekiel, you
second.
get first watch. Rosie and Alaric.
Rosie's gonna flash Alaric a heart sign.
Who wants third? There's three options.
I got confused on what the watch assignments were. I thought there was a first watch and then Rosie and Alaric in the middle and Ezekiel at
No, Ezekiel's in. So Ezekiel's on first, Alaric's on
Okay.
second, and I'm on third.
Oh, okay.
So it's Ezekiel and Vysaria, Alaric and Rosie, and then me and either you, Lorelai, or
I
Fern.
can roll up.
Okay, cool. Artemi, then.
He nods.
All right. Well, let's get some sleep.
Yippee!
Hold on, I need to do
Head of
math.
my stupid bedroll.
First watch. Ezekiel and Vysaria, roll your perception check while I do some math on my calculator app.
No, what do you need to do math for?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would, and you're scaring me.
Maybe she's going to, you're going to get the weather.
This is big.
Vysaria!
I'm so sorry. Internet cut out. What happened?
Your perception check for your watch.
Okay, so excited. I'm doing it. Perception. Give me a good roll. I've been getting good rolls. I got a fat 5 plus 5. That's a 10.
Yes, at least
The
Ezekiel got
Zarya
a
sees
natural
nothing.
20.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Yay. Any conversations while you guys while you do your watch with Ezekiel?
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't know, man. I didn't really think this through. I was just kind of trying to save Pyrum. Although I know it would just be you doing the conversation, but still.
Well, no one would be awake to hear their conversation. So.
True. So there's no point.
Was my original intent.
Okay. So Ezekiel, what is it you do? Exactly.
As a member of the Imperial Guard? Or like my hobbies?
Honestly, either.
Well, I mean, the guards just kind of guard. Go. He kind of looks away awkwardly before saying his next part. Catch accused druids for the church. But outside of work, I like to do puzzles.
I'm gonna cry.
Puzzles?
Yeah.
Vysaria completely ignores the first part of what he says. On purpose.
Yeah.
Can somebody repeat what he said? My whole computer just lagged out.
Basically, he said, very shyly, catches accused druids. That's what his job entails.
And hobbies include puzzles.
Yeah, and hobbies include puzzles.
I like to, be part of the fascist state and do puzzles.
You know how it goes.
Yeah.
What kind of puzzles? Exactly.
Like he kind of starts like motioning with his hands, like the big pieces that you put together, like making a shape and like putting pieces together to make like a big piece.
Of course, the big pieces you put together.
It seems like he's never been asked about his hobbies before.
Anything else? That seems a little monotonous. You must get bored of it sometimes.
I mean, work takes up a lot of my free time. I guess I do a little bit of gardening in my backyard.
It sounded like you said guarding, like he's standing in his backyard, guarding his back door.
Gardening.
No, I know, but that's what I heard at first, and so it was funny. Ooh. I know how to do that.
I wouldn't say it's anything like fancy. I'm sure you're more experienced than I have. I just have like some tomato plants. And
well, honestly, Ezekiel, I wouldn't say I know much about gardening. Most of it at this point is magic, so it doesn't really take much effort, in my opinion, but
that's fair. I use fertilizer and tools.
What kind of plants do you grow?
Nothing fancy. I don't have a very big backyard. I have like a tomato plant. I have some chamomile flowers. A small, like, flowering rosemary bush for cooking.
Chamomile, do you make tea?
Sometimes. After work.
Oh, yeah, to relax, I assume, right?
Yeah. He looks like he doesn't know how to talk to you.
Nervous, maybe?
Yeah.
And I actively perceive this.
Yeah.
Why are you so nervous?
I don't... My only impressions of druids have been through the church.
Violent?
Yeah.
Like from violence from the druids or violence from the church?
Sometimes both. Though I'm sure you already know how the church views druids.
Yes. Well, of course I do at this point.
Kind of side-eyes Rosie's sleeping spot.
She's interesting, wouldn't you say?
She's scary, I would say.
Why do you think she's scary? Because she's a higher rank than you?
Yeah. She's
That
confusing.
opinion-
She speaks in riddles, and if she wanted to, she could get us all killed.
I mean, she could definitely get me killed.
No, any of us.
You think your father would let that happen?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Why do you say that? Does he not love you like he should a son?
He's just very strict on how I should act. And I'm sure if the Cantor Saint deemed me as worthy of execution, I'm sure he wouldn't necessarily go against her word.
You think he would fight for you? To live?
I don't know. Why all the personal questions? What are your parents? Your druid parents?
Well, Ezekiel, if you must know, I'm an orphan and was taken in by my grove.
But surely you had people that raised you, adoptive parents, if not.
Everyone in the grove raised me. I mean, sure, I was closer with some daughters and more than others, but everybody raises the children in the grove.
Well, what were the people you were closest to like?
Empathetic. They taught me everything I needed to know. They made me useful to the grove. Like mentors.
And if you think, or do you think if the higher-ups in your grove deemed you as going against your god's wishes, do you think they'd all go against you as well?
I have no doubt.
At least we have something in common.
I suppose we do. Probably more in common than we think, besides that aspect.
Yeah. What do you think or the druids here would think of you going in and stopping a ritual that's important to their god.
Well, they surely tried to kill me. I would be thrown out and lose everybody that I've ever known. But most likely just killed.
Are you truly okay with going up there with the rest of us and stopping whatever they're doing?
I'm not sure yet. I'd like to say completely yes, but truly, I just feel more conflicted.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Well, we better pay attention to our surroundings. Unless you have any more questions for me.
No, I'm good. Good talk.
Yes, sir.
And you guys awkwardly sit next to each other for the rest of the watch. It's relatively uneventful. And eventually it's time to wake up Alaric and Rosie. Ezekiel takes the sacrifice and he takes the bullet and he goes to go wake up Rosie.
Okay, good. I'll go wake up the other one that hates me, but maybe not as much.
Never said he hates you.
Rosie, you get a little
Doesn't trust
poke on
me,
the shoulder.
same.
Sorry I had to wake up one of the druid killers. Rosie will open her eyes and look at Ezekiel.
He looks a little scared and points at the watch spot, gives you a thumbs up, and he scurries away.
This poor fucking guy.
You traumatized him.
And I do it again. Next question.
If it's sorry, you go
Jesus.
over to wake up Alaric.
Time for watch.
Yeah. Thank you. And he
She
gets
nods.
up to go to watch.
And she nods before he walks away.
Roll your dice!
Good normal interaction. Good
Yes!
social interaction, everyone.
I'm so happy for you guys.
It ain't great, not gonna lie.
Oof. Give me the numbers.
We are up shit creek with.
I mean, I guess it's perfectly average. It's a 10.
Okay. Double digits at least. Rosie,
Yeah.
your perception?
Ooh. That is a... The hell is the perception? There it is. 8. Let's go.
Yes, a 10
Big
and an
numbers.
8. So beautiful. And your watch begins.
Awesome watch.
Any conversations?
Good question. Uh... So, what do you think we'll find up there?
Necromancers, likely.
Mm-hmm.
A big tree, maybe druids.
So you were quiet during the whole group conversation. Do you have any thoughts?
About how many calories you consume?
That among the other things that were brought up.
I have quite a few thoughts on it. But
Ooh,
I
do tell.
also think that you've been asked enough questions for probably a month.
Oh, come on. I'm curious now.
I'm sure you are.
Please. Please, please, please. I hardly
You're
know
a very
anything.
smart and a very dangerous person, Rosie. I'm not gonna let you bait me into running into a conversation I'm not prepared for.
You know, Alaric, I know that you're smart, but you're even smarter than I gave you credit for.
Thank you.
And you certainly know how to not say anything when you need to.
It's an acquired talent.
You'd be surprised how many people don't have that talent.
I'm very aware of it. It's a good way to get information.
So there's nothing I can say that'll persuade you into talking?
Unless you suddenly would like to tell the whole truth about your situation. I doubt it.
You doubt that I tell the whole truth about my situation?
I doubt you tell the full truth about anything.
Well, that's the same reason you don't talk, isn't it?
That it is.
It's almost frustrating. If you keep this up, I'm gonna start to think you're better at this than me.
I would never challenge you to a competition of lying, Rosie.
You know, that was a pretty backhanded compliment.
I assure you I meant it in full sincerity.
Well, so then what? You want to ask me questions, but you're going to wait until you're more prepared?
About it, yes.
How long do your preparations take? I'm not exactly the most patient woman in the world.
Well, lucky for you, it might not matter. When we get to the top of the hill, we very well might all die.
This is true, this is true. But what if the church comes back and they revive me? And I'll just have to go the rest of my life without knowing what you were going to say.
I'm sure you'll find a way to cope.
She's going to dramatically, put a hand to her forehead. Survive without you? I couldn't.
Managed for some time.
I suppose that's true. I am horribly curious, though. But there's nothing I can say to persuade you. And I know you're too smart to be baited or goaded.
That is correct.
So I'll just have to wait for you here on my own terms. Or, sorry, on your terms.
Something you're not used to?
Not quite. Although, the more time you have to prepare, the more time I have to prepare. So who's to say what's a bad thing?
That'll just make it more fun, though, won't it?
You're right. It'll be fun. It always is.
Have to do something to keep you entertained.
That's right. Ooh, Alaric, tell me. Do you think I was lying during the conversation? About anything in specific, or in particular?
I already told you. I think you lie about everything.
You don't think there was any truth in there? Not even a little bit?
Never said that.
Okay, then what do you think I was telling the truth about?
Probably just as much you are lying about.
Man, you really don't play my games.
You'd get bored if I did.
That's true. Although it is kind of funny when people do play my games. Did you see how angry Artemi got?
I did. You spun him up quite a bit.
Will you answer this question then? Don't you think Artemi was a little angry? He seems really upset.
He was frustrated with you, and then he talked about the execution of druids, and he got actually upset.
Why do you think he got actually upset? It's nothing he didn't know.
Being confronted with something you already know can be difficult.
That's true.
Also,
I'm curious.
his recent revelations about his mother could make him a bit more sensitive.
I suppose you're right. Then let me ask you another question. A real question. Why would he care? Why would he care about a mother that abandoned him?
Can't say I would understand that.
It's just weird is all. Your mother abandons you, and that would lead you to suddenly get so upset about druids. Weird.
Sometimes people have very foolish attachments.
You're absolutely right. And I'm sure you would know something about that.
That I would. I've been traveling with this party against my better judgment for some time now.
So does that mean you care about us, even just a little bit?
Means I'd rather see you not end up killed by druids if there's something I can do to help it.
Well, luckily, that's what my magic is for. To make sure none of us die. We'll see if I can keep up, though.
I'm sure you can.
We'll see. She does a little, shrug. Kind of lays back a little. She's gonna slowly take out the coin. So, I know earlier wasn't the time, but nobody else is around.
Gives a little sigh. Says, "We're gonna be goofing off. Let's at least play dice."
Yes, she's gonna scoot over and play dice with Alaric.
Yeah. They play dice for the rest of their watch. Don't
And
worry,
this
they're
is
locked
why
in.
they rolled like shit. They're everything to me. And eventually, at the end of your watch, Tyric wakes up. And it's time to wake up Artemi as well.
I think I'll wake up Artemi as part of my when I wake up, but make sure Rosie doesn't get the chance.
Very
He won't
smart.
implode. He won't implode.
What, Rosie doesn't get to wake up Artemi?
Yes.
Why
I
not?
promise he will be okay.
Can I wake
you
up
can't,
Artemi?
you
I
can't
am
control
protecting
what
him from
you can't
a
control what I do. What if Rosie
Think
runs
on it.
to
Gently
wake
shook him
him up?
awake.
before Artemi or before Alaric wakes you up.
Mauled Demi.
I woke up. I wake up by myself.
Okay. Well, how do you know you wake up mauled Temmie? That's really good. I would have thought it would have been funny, but whatever. Fine. Oh well.
All right
Keep
then,
your
keep
secrets.
your secrets.
That's every Ulrich conversation.
Life's so
But
beautiful.
I want to know more. We
Go
just
to
have to
sleep.
be asking more questions.
Give me your perception rolls.
Okay, I'm perceiving. I'm rolling a physical dice this time. Hold on, not this one. Not that one either. Fucking 11.
16. Not great. Not horrible.
I'm better than mine.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We're gonna get jumped, everyone, and I
I
would
got
like
a 12.
You're asleep.
Wait, what?
Who?
It's not your turn.
Oh, I'm still asleep? Oh, I thought
We're
you said
still
everyone was
doing
waking
watches.
up.
We're
You
still
were
doing
first.
watches.
I'm sorry.
You perfect.
That's
you
okay.
perfect. I'm making out with you. Okay. Everyone goes to sleep, and now it's Tyric and Artemi time. Any conversations during your watch?
This is
Um,
going to be above
Oh.
our pay grade
I'm
by a serious margin.
nervous for what we'll find up there.
I know Vysaria probably still has hopes that we can maybe negotiate our way out of this. I kind of do as well.
I have hopes, but they're fairly unfounded at this point. We'll see, I suppose. If it's what it seems like with the writing on the wall, literal writing on the wall, then
Or
it's
on the
actually some
trees.
sort of on the trees, yeah. It's actually some kind of, I don't know, apocalypse code. I don't think anything we say is going to sway these people.
Romantic magic.
That too.
Makes sense if they're trying to raise their god. Or, I guess, angel? Because these are like, not gods, but subsets of their god.
Horsemen of sorts.
I don't think I'd catch that term first.
What'd you say?
I don't understand that term first.
I guess horseman is not really applicable to this universe.
I mean, hey, it could be, but, you know.
Well, they're the harbingers. That's just what exactly it is.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, I mean, they were banished, right? What if they were killed? They're bringing them back. From what little I understand, admittedly very little, and partially from what the culture has said of it, necromantic magic gives its caster power over those they rise or raise.
Is that how most necromancy works? Just a
I
theory.
mean, that's what's banded about. A necromancer raising hordes of undead,
True.
perverting the sacred ground in which those are buried, desecrating battlefields, graveyards, ancestral tombs, crypts, yada yada yada. Perhaps the druids are hoping they have some form of control.
Over something like this. Seems ambitious.
They're attempting to summon a harbinger.
Yeah.
They're ambitious and, frankly, stupid.
I can't disagree. but I also know quite little about, I don't know, magic, I guess, specifically. Grew up in the church, I have some knowledge, well enough, but
I have textbook knowledge, purely theoretical. I had to learn some of it to figure out Munin and how like prestidigitate a square of dirt. That, but I dove into it a little bit, but I had little talent.
it's
Would have been endlessly useful. Not to mention, he kind of like sheepishly like scratches his chin. Cool. Like throwing fireballs.
that's pretty impressive stuff, isn't it?
I mean, to me, that sounds like a hell of a thing. Just being like, snap your fingers and the house explodes. I mean, come on.
And don't go on too much of a power trip.
I mean, I can't. I can't do it. Although you're right. If I
You could
could, I
learn,
probably would.
theoretically learn.
I tried.
Might not,
I
might
didn't
not be the
have
most
the talent
practical.
for it.
Hmm.
Besides, I'm a damn good shot, so I stuck with what I had.
That's true. I wanted to deprive us of marksman for some failed fire.
Although if I can shoot a fireball out of my gun,
That's something to work for, I guess.
I'm running into things that are bigger and bigger than what I'm used to. Most, targets I've had just fucking drop if I put one in them.
Yeah, we got I guess, pretty unlucky with this one.
Trees, shadow wolves. It's like, what the fuck?
And we still haven't found any of the people we were hoping to find.
No, we haven't found any of the children. We haven't actually fought any of the druids. And we're probably going to get yelled at when we get back.
Almost certainly.
Yeah, that's the job. Well, no. We got told to quit the job.
We have to, I guess, try to do the right thing, even if it's potentially violently backfiring on us.
If we do get out of this, if we do have to get yelled at, I've asked Rosie to help with the whole, explanation thing.
Smoothing things over.
She's going to be fucking great at it, I can imagine. Or she's going to throw us under the bus and laugh as we get kicked.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the second option, but
She'd probably treasure every image of us getting crushed under the wagon wheels.
I don't know exactly how sadistic she is necessarily, but I can't imagine she wouldn't chuckle.
tomorrow,
Hmm.
I want you. Well, Alaric probably will try, but keep an eye on Rosie. Make sure she
Me?
doesn't. Yes, make sure she doesn't get targeted.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I assume Lorelai and Alaric will probably keep an eye on her as well, but with your echoes, you have the ability to be in two places at once. So, you're best positioned to step in if things start going wrong.
He looks not pleased, but he nods.
I understand it's not the greatest assignment.
He holds his hand up. Listen, I'm not. I know I was weird today, but I'm not stupid enough to let her just go down.
She hit your trigger points. She knew where to stab the dagger through your armor.
It's to be expected. She's a wordsmith of sorts. I shouldn't have let it
She wields
remain on
words
me so much.
like a rapier, fast and darting, precise. Come back at her like a hammer. Cut through it, don't try to see it. Analyze it later if you want, but
I'm starting to think
either
I'm playing too much with the fire right now.
well, if you have the chance not to engage, don't.
I forget myself and how much influence she has at times. And it's stupid. Stupid of me. But I don't know.
Still
I've
like it
never
when
been
people play the game.
that I got.
I think if you can play it, but play it your way.
I'll see if I have
You
the
might not
brains for that
win
when it
it.
comes up.
You might not win it, but I think you can keep your head above water.
I can be stubborn. I know that much.
Be stubborn, but don't lose your head.
Thank you. I'll do my best, and I'll do my best to keep her alive, whatever is happening up ahead. Don't worry about that. Okay.
I have utmost faith in you. I was told I was going to be somewhat mentoring, evaluating a temporary member. And to be honest, I wasn't looking forward to it.
Don't blame
I'm
you.
used to working alone or with, professionals who've been in the business for years. But you've proven all of my fears wrong.
He looks a little surprised at. I thank you. Honestly, I was in a similar position. In I don't know, not just meeting you, but working with Guild to begin with, and I mean, this obviously has been a little bit rocky. But I'm glad it was you, not some other chump.
Most of them aren't
Level
chumps.
head. No,
They
I
can be
shouldn't say that.
more. I'd say it's probably not the greatest thing to be go shouting about in the guild hall. You want
Oh,
to go
I
some
won't be doing that. But you've I don't know. I feel like you keep things together more or less, when we start to lose our minds. And I find
I don't
myself,
know why I do it. I just
well,
stride forward and take command.
works out for us. And I definitely appreciate it. I'm sure the others do as well. I know
Oh,
they seem to give you a hard time sometimes, but it's they wouldn't tolerate it if there wasn't some respect that you'd earned. And I think you have earned it.
well, it's good they're not blindly following me.
No, I don't think they'd do that.
I'd be
Nothing
rather
like that to
concerned
say.
if they were. Can you imagine that? Vysaria, you'd say, "Yes, I'll do whatever you want, Tyric." I don't know.
That would be worried we'd been infiltrated by some sort of imposter.
No, absolutely. I do hope I can hand the baton over. Probably to Rosie, although I've already tried to start that.
What, for managing the party?
Well, like I said, if we survive the fight, I'll probably lead us out of here if we're not rescued. And then, well, I'll follow guild protocol. I have a written report I'm going to turn in. I respond appropriately to all of that, but at that point, not my wheelhouse.
You see, honestly, I've been considering making myself scarce if we make it through this at all.
I somewhat doubt we're going to have the opportunity. You are, unfortunately,
That's what I figure, but
in the thick of it.
I can dream. Sorry, what was that last bit?
In the thick of it.
But we are. We'll see how things go, I suppose.
I hope we do.
Maybe we die in the process, and we'll see if we have any paperwork and running away.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out there.
Oh, I said maybe we'll all die in the process and spare ourselves the agony of paperwork and figuring out an escape plan, or whatever.
I can't help but feel that if we do die, death is going to greet us with a clipboard and a list to fill out.
Knowing our luck, I wouldn't be too surprised. Not much else from me.
Yeah,
Yay!
I think Tyric's gone through everything he kind of wanted
I'm
to
sure
say.
we keep chatting a little bit as it goes, but that was the meat and potatoes, I take it.
The small talkers.
Hey, look, we got a thing going here, okay?
I
We're
never said it was a
framing-
bad thing. I like your small talk.
We like to chit chat.
I like your chatter. Anyways,
We do the yap for a little bit.
your watch goes relatively uneventful. I'd say about halfway through, Pyram wakes up. And a little bit later, towards the end of your watch, Ezekiel wakes up. And then eventually, Rosie, Vysaria, Alaric, Lorelai, everyone wakes up. Good morning!
Does someone say that, or is that you?
Me,
Okay, PC.
DM.
Good morning.
All right. We should hopefully take a break. Again, a short one. Then be onto whatever the fuck we're walking into. Lorelai, Alaric, Artemi. You guys are frontliners.
And we are.
If shit hits the fan, y'all are going to be the anvil upon which that hopefully breaks.
Does a little salute.
Lorelai also does a salute.
I have utmost faith in all of you. And this he looks at everyone.
Rosie was gonna salute when Lorelai and Artemi did. Not even
We will
Yeah,
get through
she
this.
would, huh?
Let me continue my, inspiring speech. Come on. We will get through this. Whatever comes our way, so far, we've gone past it. I don't see that changing. All right. Let's get going.
Onwards.
Yay! Any conversations while you guys... Actually, before you guys start walking, can I get a perception check from everyone?
I did want to say, I want to send Munin above the tree line. Like, just watching us as we're going. Like, keeping an eye on ahead.
Okay, hold on. I'm DMing someone.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot I was unmuted. I could speak.
Sorry,
Bless you.
I'm tired.
You're forgiven. Me too.
I'm running on fumes here, guys.
Dude, me too.
I don't know how much debrief I got in me.
We're almost done, I promise. We're almost at the wrap-up point, I promise.
I believe you.
It's okay,
Yes,
it's okay. We're kissing, we're kissing.
Good lord. So, how's everyone feeling? Come on.
I'm feeling pretty good, guys.
The same
Anyways.
character?
check.
Out of character?
Morale check.
I'm feeling scared. I'm feeling very scared about many things.
Dude,
Don't
I'm
worry about
always
it.
scared when we do sessions.
Okay, yay. Won't worry about it.
I won't
Guys,
worry about
don't
anything
worry.
ever again.
Did everyone roll perceptions?
I mean, yeah.
Yes, I got a 15. I put it in chat.
Yay! Where's Rosie's?
I got a 12.
Loser?
Uh-huh.
I've been rolling like shit. Shit from butt.
Rip Bozo.
Where's Vysaria's?
Sorry to say it.
Rip
Someone's gotta
Bozo.
say it.
Yeah, everybody shut up.
Where's Vysaria's perception check?
Love you.
Here, I'm doing it. I got back. I'm sorry. Perception. 20! Dirty 20!
Noise.
Let's freaking go, we match.
Okay. I just needed that for future reasons.
Uh-huh.
And as you guys pack up, get ready to start walking up the path, you see 2 foxes walking up the path. They kind of pass you guys. One of them looks at you, and then they continue walking.
Want it up here? Or do you want? Well, I like it up here because I can feel that. 3 or 2?
Clear to what? What's up to you? It's gonna die either way.
Hi, Briley.
I can kill myself. I'm just turning on a fan, bitch. Okay. Sorry. Killing myself.
And you guys, and after a while, the foxes disappear into the fog as they continue upwards the path. And you guys set off. Any conversations during your walk? Or just going straight to it?
I think straight to it. I don't know if anyone else has conversations to do.
Yay.
No
Yeah, straight walk.
conversations, but whoever's walking next to Alaric will notice he's twitchy today.
Oh no.
Rosie, you better watch what games you play.
Just
If she notices that he's twitchy, she's gonna give him a little nudge and like a thumbs up, like, we got this.
He
Life's
jumps
so
at the nudge, but then calms himself down and smiles at her.
Life's so
They are
beautiful.
friends.
You guys walk. Do you guys take a break at the 2-hour mark? Or do you keep going if you're close enough to the top?
No, we take a break at the 2-hour walk, and I want to have Munin check ahead to see how much further of tree line we have. Also, if things start leveling out.
So you're
I know we're
sending...
getting guys, but I want to correctly slow walk this so we're not jumping into something we don't
Just
want
making
to.
sure. So you send Munin out when you guys eventually take a break. Cool.
No, I had him out the entire time.
Okay, well, you should have said that louder.
I did.
You should have said it louder. He's out. Are you sending him ahead while you guys are walking?
I sent him up above us while we're walking, like we were on the trail, to make sure that we're not, being accidentally turned to the left or right. And then when we rest, I want him to go ahead until he's like almost going just outside of our communication range. Not really far, basically. Just keeping an eye.
Yeah, fair enough. You guys walk, keeping Munin above you. Seems like you guys have been making normal progress, unlike that one time you guys got trolled. An hour passes, an hour and a half passes. I'd say about right before break time, like an hour, 45 minutes, you guys find that there's a small group of foxes that has joined the tail of your march. I'd say like 3 at the very tail end of your march. And at 2 hours, you guys stop, take a break. The foxes continue on as you guys stop on the side of the road. Any conversation, or you just sending Munin out? Munin.
Alright, if things are the same as they were when we were here in the Unillusion version, we're going to peel off onto one side of the woods. Well, get a look at what we're dealing with. Hopefully, it's just that single druid from earlier we saw walk in here, and we're early to any ritual or anything they're casting. Likely, everything is completely different, and we are fucked. If things are completely different, we're going to play it by ear. However, again, we are hopefully going to have our anvil. He points to the 3 he pointed out before we left camp, up in front. So if anything does come to pass, we'll have our best foot forward. Casters points at Rosie. You're keeping us alive. And if we do get into a fight, Vysaria, keep the enemy busy.
What? How do I keep them busy?
I'm assuming most of your magics aren't completely offensive in nature, but thorns, perhaps animal summons, things of that nature.
Oh, you mean defensive?
defensive,
Actions.
distracting.
Gotcha.
Get them on
No,
their
no, no.
toes.
I get you.
Zoning,
10-4.
Do you have
crowd
Do you
control.
have any healing magic, by the way? Just to clarify before we go into this.
Yes, I have cure wounds galore.
Okay.
Damn.
Pyram raises his
Right.
hand. I can also heal.
Oh, goat.
Perfect. And Ezekiel, you are our hammer.
He gives a thumbs up.
Aw.
Seeing as if he doesn't miss all of his attacks again, but
Be nice to him, and maybe he won't miss.
Judge, he got
Yeah,
a
fill
level
him
up.
with good vibes.
We believe in him.
He gets nervous.
In Pyram, healing spells are undoubtedly useful, but I really have no other idea what you can do, so what if you feel like without getting killed?
Wait, what'd you say?
I was saying to Pyram, healing spells are great. I have no idea what you can do. Just don't die.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Alright. Everyone ready to go?
Oh, so.
Great.
Do you
Let's
want your
do it.
Munin Scout?
Yes, I do want my Munin Scout.
Do you look through his eyes, or do you just hear back from him?
Hear back from him. If he says anything worrying or interesting, I will look through his eyes.
Okay. The first thing you hear from Munin is he sends you he beams into your mind an image of a cliff with a bunch of dead trees and a big fat clearing, and the first thing you hear back from him is that the big tree is dead.
What?
I am going to say, keep an eye out. Munin has something, and I'm gonna go fully into.
Looking into Munin's eyes, or looking through Munin, the first thing you are greeted is a big, large clearing. Seems like there are these slates or stone slates of sort, kind of like tables, kind of circling around a center slate, and just like Munin described, the large yew tree looks dead. There's no foliage or anything on that. The little lantern that was hanging in the center is lit. And surrounding the roots of the yew tree, its large roots creep over these broken down walls made from stone bricks and cobblestone that wrap around it almost like it was originally a big tower of sorts, with the rubble kind of scattered around, and it seems like some of the rubble that came from whatever this presumably tower or building was is used to set up this large ritual site that takes up almost the entirety of the clearing, with a small, faint, overgrown cobblestone pathway making its way up to it, with these deep engravings in the dirt, creating a large, giant magic circle. And through Munin's eyes, you see 3 druids without staffs, a few foxes scattered around. You also see 3 druids with staffs. And looking around more, you see 1 druid that stands at the tree, and she seems to be wielding this large staff that has, you know how Vysaria's has that big spiral at the end? This one seems like a bigger spiral of that. And she wears this sleek mask with these big antlers coming out from it with jewels and cloth draping from each antler. And she points her staff at Munin as you make eye contact with her. And you lose sight through Munin. And that's where we end session.
Oh my god, we're so
You're
fucked.
sick. You're sick.
I'm sorry. I may have triggered the fight early.
Hey,
At
Celebi.
least-
And I'm gonna
At
send
least
you
you
what the
got-
mask looked like. Because you saw it.
Guys, who's scared? Raise your hands.
Dude, me always. Oh my god.
Me, I'm
The
never
numbers
Nice,
are
scared.
dude. I'm
workable,
excited.
Guys, the numbers are workable. So what we should do here, I'm strategizing right now off the top of my head. We have 6 baby druids in comparison to the big one. And the big one. Also, foxes are potentially a combat item, but I doubt it. We should worry about summons and entrapment, kind of similar to what Vysaria can do, with like thorn bush and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I think Ezekiel and another person, and then Alaric and another person. So either Lorelai with Ezekiel, or Alaric and then Artemi with Ezekiel. Alaric focusing on 2 of the casters while the rest of us distract the other ones, and we just nuke them, move to the next one.
Cool, you have a whole
If we
week
look
to
good.
figure that out. I sent you what the big druid that shot Munin looks like. Or at least, like, her face. And that's where we're ending session! Yay!
Yay!
What a fun
Yay.
session,
Wait, where did you send
everybody.
it?
To James's
This is a
DMs.
tiny picture.
Oh, right, because only James saw.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
it's a tiny
excuse me
picture.
for wanting to see the art. Fuck me.
My bad.
Yeah, that's not
Let's
creepy at
do
all.
the debrief.
Okay, I've seen the art.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty confident.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I really, really do not like that character's hair.
Why?
Oh, maybe I
What was
haven't
that?
seen the art then.
Here, I'll send you a bigger picture.
Why
Also, if
don't
you
we
watched
get
all
to
of us
see?
recently-
Because you didn't look through Munin's eyes.
Never!
I don't have the option to do that.
I know.
I'm greedy.
There's a bigger
Guys,
picture that's not so
yeah.
tiny.
Guys,
This person makes me nervous.
I love Alaric. Do you guys know that?
I love
Me
him
too.
so
I do
much.
know that, and I do love Alaric also.
I
Okay, guys,
love.
I was less nervous to interact with him so that I could justify.
No, yeah, Lorelai also.
I love that Alaric is just goated with the not falling for Rosie shit.
Really, really good.
It's very impressive.
Speaking of, I'm looking at Percy and I'm smiling with a knowing smile.
Yeah, whatever. And fuck you, Elsa.
Really good.
How did you enjoy
So
session, Percy?
I want to keep my secrets,
Yay.
and I'm scared.
Anyways.
But I
Goodbye,
have fun.
stream. Goodbye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll be back next Sunday. All of the VODs are on
Yay.
YouTube.
Hey Matt,
Uh-huh.
how did you like today's session?
Dude, I have much to think about.